I was standing, staying still, never said what I feel. And every time I took the blame, carried all this quiet shame. Cause all the pressure in my chest, I've gotta fight to catch my breath. When every step still feels the same, trying not to break. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside. It's my turn this time. They took a shot, now I want mine. You fall, I rise, I take the wheel. So this is how it feels. Where do I go from here? Maybe I'll disappear. If I don't try, I'll never know. I'm waiting on you. Where do I go from here? There will be no more tears. Kill the doubt, feed the fire, hear the voice inside.
Hello. Hi, Cody. Hi, whatevs. Hello, people. Today we are doing some art. I haven't showcased what we're doing. I was in a meeting for an hour and a half until I realized it didn't do anything for me. Waste of time. Yeah, that checks out. That's how it all be. And whatevs, immediately starting off with the workout. I will admit, or I have a confession, chat. I wasn't working on videos and all of this the entire time leading up to stream. I actually had gotten started 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had gotten started on drawing already. And are you guys ready? Are you ready to see the rough sketch? Also, hello, Madeline. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, today is art day. You get to watch my atrocious drawing. Here it is, guys. Hold on. Then we scroll down. Boom. And then we enhance. Maybe you can watch Paranormal Carnival before this. I promise you won't be disappointed. Never heard of it before. But yeah. By the way, nice art. It's something, alright? So, I guess we should mark who's who. This is me. I'm right there. Oh yeah. Then this is Dark. And then this is Vex. Duncan made Peak. I think it was okay overall. I love your videos. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. What's your favorite video of mine? You know, like what caught your eye and all of that, so I can know, so I can produce more of that video, you know? so I can milk it for content. But yeah, this is the thumbnail for VOD 2 or Elden Ring 2, whatever we want to call it. I guess theoretically I should do like a little background and all that, as in like I should put something like the background of here, but I don't know what, because how it's supposed to be is it's supposed to look like a window, all right, or like a door, a glass door that we're you know, peeking through, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish, that your edited emotes are gone. You know, that's why we have like the curtain here, like the doormat kind of looking there, all of that. And it's just supposed to be the Elden Ring. But I think we need something in the background here. I just don't know what. We'll have to see. We'll have to think about it. But we were going to get started on my colors. And I am trying my best to also make like separate it all and do that. Where's my little emote that we're going to use for our color base? Where's Sippy? As you can see, we are making use of our emotes as well. The head is spot on, I would say. Open the door and want to throw rocks through your windows. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We should have, we're going to actually go in we're going to try to be precise. We'll call this Duncan light colors. And then we need another one and call this Duncan dark colors. Also, unfortunately, chat, there will be music playing, but you will not be able to hear it. You'll see what I'm playing, but you won't be able to listen to it. The reason why is because I've gotten, you know, copyright notifications on all of them, or every time that I played it and all of that. And I do cut out the copyright parts, so there is no way you could copyright strike. But, you know, I do not want to risk, you know, potential. What game is that? Color by number? No, there's no game. We're just playing, we're just drawing. I don't even know how to answer that one. I think we need, I don't know what we should, I think dark colors should be more on top, right? Yeah, we're drawing today. I think like right here. Let's move this real quick back over just so I can have a feel of it. Put him right back there. Alright, that's okay. I'm okay with that, kind of. I mean, we could be, why aren't you playing games? I wanted to draw today. Today is drawing day. We have a lot of videos that we have to get through. And so what I'm doing is, rather than pay someone $50 for some exquisite thumbnails, I'm making my own thumbnails. Why Ranger looking like a damn Disney character? Are you good at drawing? No, I'm terrible at drawing, as you can see. That's me. This is my drawing. It is not bad, but it's not great. And because why not? I'm a chibi, all right? And we're, you know, I got nothing. I'm going to be honest. Yo, baby boo, guess who got my new PC? Who? Was it you? Did you get your new PC? Nice. How much was it? Almost 6K? Oh my god. That's so much more than what I spent. Does it like do certain services? Enhance. I want to get the absolute best I could so there wouldn't be much delay. For context, I'm used to having the worst quality, so I wanted this to be amazing. You know, that makes sense though. As someone who used to game on, I wish you the best with drawing. Thank you so much. But as someone who used to game on a gaming laptop, upgrading from terrible to good is it's so life changing. If only I just upgrade all my accessories like my mouse. I don't want to upgrade my microphone. I think my microphone's good, but like mouse, keyboard, all of that, yeah. All right, this is considered a light color. So this one, we have to go here. Y'all remember the whole moment about someone picking the power of manipulating milk? Yeah. Guess how much my brother's Xbox costs? How much does it cost? I know Xboxes are getting expensive. I just realized as well, chat, we have one little conundrum that we have to solve here. Maybe. With this drawing. But I'm going to guess for your brother's Xbox, like 600. 10K? No way. There's no way. Like, unless you got scammed, there's no way it would cost 10K. You're telling me it costs 10,000. I know they're upping prices of Xboxes, but no way 10,000. That's like, you might as well have bought a PC. But yeah, one thing I plan on playing again is actually also my last comment felt like going from an iPod to a modern day phone. Yeah. What's your thoughts on the Steam machine? I don't know too much about it to where I could give like a great input on it. But I mean, if it makes people happy, go for it. You know? Guess what my real name is? Earl. But yeah, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3 again in the future. The reason why I say that is because when I played Baldur's Gate 3, I played it on my gaming computer. How well do you think I had to play that? I had to play on the lowest graphics ever, the lowest things and all that. And now that I'm upgraded, I want to play it on the highest. Jake? Interesting name. Unique. Yeah. It feels good to see it. What's your RAM looking like? I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, which is a lot. But last on my, again, gaming laptop, I only had like, you know, 8. Hi Nicole, welcome in. You know, my name's Duncan Wood. I'm a skeleton VTuber. Right now we're drawing. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you have any questions, comments, I'll try to answer them. 5070? I do have a 5070. This is just my mom's account. Please tell me you are not like 10 years old. Like, as much as I like to be open and all that, I also have to say I am not a family friendly streamer. I am not someone you should be watching unsupervised. Like, please tell me you're at least in high school, because then there's a bit more leeway. But if you're in middle school, I'm going to have to ask you to find another stream. Because when you're in high school, you get, like, at least in my, when I was in high school, I had leeway. You know, that's why I'm like, it's okay then, you know. Still have some monitoring, but you have, yeah. I need this color. How do you use simple? Okay, the message was deleted. Please don't be a child. I'm not in the mood towards dealing with that stuff. Yeah, same. Do you use Simply Draw? No, I am using Krita on drawing. Do you think we should have the nose part be like brown? I'm thinking it'd be good to have brown. But maybe a darker brown like this. Same with like kind of this bone here, because it's supposed to be, we're having a bone here. And then we have the scarf and so on. We also need to get our eye color, which means I need to take this head real quick, that, get rid of light colors, enhance that, go there. What was the type of computer you used before upgrading? It was a Dell G something 15 gaming laptop. The best of its year. Guess I'm going to tomorrow. Guess I'm going to tomorrow my friend's house. Oh, nice. Hope you have a fun time. Won't do anything bad. But yeah, it was, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was good. It lasted quite a long time. So, no complaints there. How does that look, chat? I'm not gonna lie, I think we cooked a little with the face. Using that face for this, I think it looked great. Bro's got those baby cheeks, cute. Yeah. Again, this is all in the hopes that it will attract more people, you know, get attention. But again, I don't know. It's quite up in the air on how this will do. I mean, it might be good for instead of putting it on a VOD, we put it on like a compilation video. Maybe, I don't know.
Biddies!
Oh,
Biddy,
thank you
biddy,
for the
biddy,
fits.
biddies.
But yeah, that is the intention. Will it work? No, but am I having fun drawing? Yes. And it's a nice pastime. Take away this. Then we gotta go here. Sucks that I can't see all time bits anymore. Oh, is it gone? Also, hi, Anonymous. Hi. Hi, Anonymous. Now I can't calculate 50K. I didn't know it was gone. How was that movie? Was it good? Not that I like have any intention of going to see it. I put it in the wrong place. The pea-size subplot was bizarre. Ugh, I don't even like the sound of that. It resets weekly. I hate that does that. I might need to figure out how to change it then, because I don't want people. I know they can have that. Hold on, we're taking a pause in streaming or the stream real quick to look this stuff up. Priorities, man. I don't know where we'd go for it, but we'll figure it out. Is my VTuber model inspired by Serdan? No, actually it is not. My VTuber model was inspired from a character called Fane in Divinity. Bro cares about his 12 viewers. I do care about my 12 viewers. Let it be said, I care about my community. No, I don't think it's there. Where would I go though for it? Power-ups maybe? No. Analytic, maybe stream manager? See, the thing is I don't have any idea. Overview, maybe? how, okay, on Twitch, how to change, I cannot type, guys. I'm so washed. I just put Twitch, and yeah, Twitch, how to set bits / subs all time. Go to the, okay, I go to the affiliate partner place. Hold on, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. So we go to settings, right? Did I read that right? No, I completely read it wrong. Then is it in the content? No, no. Monetization, affiliate, subscriptions. No, bits and cheering. No. Find the top okay, go to affiliates on the left side. Find the creator dashboard. Okay, we're at creator dashboard. Okay, find the top cheers. That's not here. There's no creator there's none of this. Maybe I'm stupid. Leaderboards. Oh. All time. We found it. All right. Default leaderboard. We'll just keep it top, I guess, gifters for now. Or actually top cheers, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it should show now. You just might need the refresh. Maybe. Have you played Fable or Fable 2? I actually have played. See, the thing is I've played them. Have I ever completed them? No. I have never completed Fable 1 or 2 or 3. I think there's a Fable 3. Wait until April 1st? What's happening tomorrow? Oh, I know what you guys are going to do on tomorrow. You guys are going to send a bunch of stuff, and then it's going to notify me because you guys are just going to prank me and all of that, and it's going to be like, hey, there's a recharge here. I got you. No. Yeah, good prank, April 1st. I'm already prepared for it. I'm getting distracted. Alright. Sword, this. We need Sippy again. Alright, we now need to move Sippy. There it is. All-time bits. Yep. It is. You now know. We now can track, chat, how many bits he is gifted. I mean, there is a way and all of that. You know, there's completely a way. I don't know if I like this red. I mean, it's not bad, but it might not be the red for us. Let's try a darker red. Or if anything, let's Like that, maybe? No, that's too... I mean, that's not bad, right? I guess. I might be too pay win. What do you think? I think you should. You are, yeah. You, Dark Vex, and Enter should visit in Perstock someday. At least you are Dark. Um, I don't even know where that is. I'm not going to lie. I don't know. It's weird and all of that. There's a lot that I'd like to do. Or I could push 10 times. You could. I wouldn't recommend it though. That's a lot. That doesn't look too bad, right? For our little scarf. Do you know the way? I do not think I know the way, EXP. I'm sorry. Bro, don't recommend. Look, I'm always going to be against people gifting a crap ton of money, okay? Because again, what am I doing here besides just, yeah, draw? Oh, you should visit in person. We'll see. Helps hype the channel, gift subscribers. Oh, I'm going to be the angel on your shoulder and say, don't do it. How it should be. I got a victory crown on Fortnite. Nice. Happy for you. I don't know what a victory crown is. I assume that's just a #1 winner. You know why I just realized something, why things were acting up on here? Because my opacity isn't actually quite at 100. Which isn't bad, actually. Like, because... Oh, shit. Because it's not bad, I guess, on this. Like, you know, the little coloring. If anything, what I need to do is I need to hit this layer again with that. I look ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. You guys weren't wrong when you guys said I look like a Disney character. Sorry I'm late, we have car troubles, meaning the belt is out. Oh damn, that sucks. I hope everyone's okay. Yeah, our mom has a friend to go home. That's good. All right, so honestly, looking at the outfits, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm definitely going to be the one that's not dripped out here. I literally like looking at Vex's in robes, and then it's like me wearing simple. I am doing good, Skelly. I am currently drawing. Look like you're eating bubble gum in the drawing. You know what? You might not be wrong though. Is that Ender crying next to the no, that's Vex. Vex, as you can see, Vex is gotten better. You know, he's gone up, you know, in looks. Actually, before we do any of that, we gotta go here. That's the wrong color. You seem sad. Might be from using sorceries. King of Chuds. Yep. You know, we should probably actually put that to a vote in the future, the community name. I lost my victory crown. I died. I'm sorry to hear that. But hey, on the bright side, at least you had it for a moment. That's something. Actually, can we get a lighter brown maybe? Or what do you guys think? Do we think I'll be watching on mute? Thanks for streaming. All right, Anonymous. Enjoy hanging out with your friends. Kind of what I was going for, but I'm trying to think of, like, should we go with brown, or maybe we should go with like the creamy color, you know, like our inside palm, you know? Oh, I should probably also move this to there. That needs to be on number 1 no matter what. I mean, I'm not ignoring the best name. I just don't know if that's, you know, wise to have as a community name. Yeah, like the creamy, like this tan color, this creamy tan. Like that. Not bad. It's not a bad idea to have it. I mean, both look good. I'm thinking we go with this one. Well, you got a hater on YouTube. I don't know, man. I don't know, Fishy. It sucks, man. It really. I'm trying to do good on here, and I got just haters. It makes me sad. High title B7. Man, some people have interesting YouTube names. I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes I feel like you guys random generate that stuff as if it's you know. I miss Akai. I don't know how to pronounce your guys' names. Misaki. What was also I going to do? Oh yeah, did you guys watch the latest YouTube shorts? Holy shit! I mean, pardon my French, but we have gone up on channel subscribers from 372 to 377. That is good. You know, like, thank you, people. Thank you for being here. And yes, yo, one of our shorts has 777s, 37s, 777s. You know what that means? Gamble. But thank you guys for the love and support. I really do appreciate it. It means so much to me. I hope to be worthy of it all. All right, guys. I think Duncan is done. My original username was unknown Zoom God, but I changed to unknown skeleton, then to unknown skeleton because people shorten it to skeleton, so I made it users. This is a turtle. It is. The moi was worth it. Mm-hmm. All right. I can safely say, or I can say, I think my character is done being drawn, but I don't know how I feel about the. Oh, I know what we could do actually to make it better. Hold up. Because I'm a skeleton, right? You know? Bone alert? What does that mean? But because I'm a skeleton, we could do this. I don't know. That kind of looks terrible. That might be a little too terrible. Hold on. There's a vision, but we might need to do it in like something rather than black. We do it like in this. And then let's try it like this. How does that look? I don't know if it looks. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great. Like, can you guys see what I was trying to go for there with like the little, like, your actual digits? Maybe it's because it's 4. Look at this fat thumb. Everclear is the easiest way to get alcohol poisoning? I see. Alright, now we have to save it real quick. And then we have to open recent. We gotta open this one. And we gotta get colors from here. Well, what if let's try this, actually. Now we go to dark base. We add a layer, call it dark colors. Add another layer. And we go down here. Dark light colors. And now we take all of that we did and we ignore that to then do this. We'll start with the dark colors. I'm thinking maybe we go with the dark, like grayish seal. Not quite black, but, you know, like this. I do not like this song. I might remove this from my playlist. Nope. Ooh, this one though. If you can act anything, then does that mean I can get addicted to candy? Yes, you could get addicted to candy, I'm pretty sure. I'm sorry that you'll have to walk home and all of that. I hope you have a safe walk, though. My thoughts and prayers will be out for you, Skelly. Be safe. But either way, you know. Now, walk is normal, but I hope y'all have fun. Yeah, I hope you can get back before we finish this. I don't know how long this will take me. But, yeah. See y'all later. See ya. I don't need Sippy here anymore. That's not bad, I don't think. Now, the question is, how do we do the rest? Do we do like, I'm thinking maybe another dark gray, or do we do the red there? Like, what's your thoughts on dumbasses like Andrew Tate and the rest of the manosphere? I don't. Let me think on that. I don't think there's anything wrong with, teaching, young men how to do like certain things. Like, for example, learning how to defend yourself. I think everyone should learn that stuff, learning how to repair a car or do basic functions like, tie a tie, all of that kind of stuff. I think that is important to be instilled onto, men. But, like, for example, telling them that it's all about women, money, and stuff like that. No, it's not about that, in my opinion. You do not need money to be happy. I believe money can unlock happiness. Also, hey, AIV. But it's not a necessary thing. Like, money can help you get the ability to do things. Like, let's say your friends are across the map or world and all that. It costs money to get there. Therefore, you need to make money to do those types of things. But it's not all, like, some people don't treat it as that way. They treat it as, I need to make money so I can get a super nice car, so I can get a super hot woman, so then I could then be happy. That's not what it needs to be, make you happy. It's just people think that and all of that. I mean, maybe that might make you happy. Who knows? But for me, I enjoy hanging out with my friends, gaming, or doing stuff like that. I loved doing airsoft when I was younger. I wouldn't be against doing that again. I hated paintball though. Paintball, a lot of times I'd see people like spill their ammo and all that to try doing a quick reload. I'm like, you just wasted so much ammo. That's why, like, that gives me the ick. But, yeah. I don't think it's bad to try teaching people, or young men certain things that would help them in life. Like how to, make a fire, how to, like, if you're stranded, how to follow the stars, that kind of stuff. I think that's important. I don't think that's a bad thing to be taught. But it's not people teaching that, I feel, these days. Like, they have these men camps or whatever, where it's some guy just yelling at you and all of that stuff and like destroying your stuff. And I'm like, how does that help you? Like, realistically, how does it help you? I don't know. But that's my thoughts on it. Another thing I didn't also like about it is like you had to pay money for courses or whatever. I'm not saying, that's, you know, bad. Knowledge does sometimes require payment, but it's not, in my opinion, the right thing. I don't know. I really don't know. Hmm. Thinking about that, do you think it'd be better to, let me erase this real quick. What do you think would be better? We do half and half? As in, we go like half that, then we do another half like this. One side red, one side, dark steel, or would it be better to do full on red? I mean, I think maybe full on red would be good, simply because we kind of got a theme. Alright, dark colors. That's not the right thing. I hope that answered your question, Glebus. That's not bad, I think. Rather small. Would you rather small dick or minuscule balls? How small are we talking? Like, and also, how are we talking? Like acorn size and balls? None of those sound. I guess the acorn nuts. If I had to choose. 1 inch or marble? Oh, fuck. Well, I don't get any action anyway, so I guess the balls for sure. Fair pick? Yeah, I'd like to think that was a fair pick. No one wants a micro, yeah. I mean, I know there's some women out there that are like, oh, I love small. But I wouldn't want one. It's just, yeah, no. Exactly. I could make money off of having that. They'd be like, how does he have this? I've never seen this before. The knife in the night, pray to God.
Biddies, biddy, 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 biddies.
Thank you for the 4 biddies. Pray to God and I don't die in the night. Dude, nothing happens where I have marble-sized balls. Alright, I think that looks good for that.
Biddies!
What the fuck?
Biddies!
Oh my god. Can't even brace, guys. This is a long one. It's 2,600 bits. wish I knew what song was being played, but all I'm hearing is... But Fish, thank you so much for the 2.6k of biddies. Holy hell. We're going to be hearing this for a while, though. Yeah, at least it's not the 20k next gold. No, that's too much. I'm going to be honest. If you drop 20k bits, I would just walk away from the computer until it's done. I'd be like, all right, let me know when it's done, chat. I need to take a walk, you know, just play with my dogs, think about life. That's what I'd have to do if you did 20k. Bro needs to add animations to prevent these. I need to add a lot of things. I want to actually learn how to animate, you know, so then I could draw up and animate my fight scenes. Also, why am I listening to like the Disney version of that? Like, do you think that's weird though? Like, instead of, like, most people like learn how to animate for certain things, but I want to learn how to like draw and animate so then I could draw up a fight scene of my character and all that. That's all. That's my reasons. I think it's reasonable. But yeah, that also, once more, thank you for the 2.6k biddies. You know, it is so much, and I cannot believe that you have literally given 30k. Is it actually 30k? Hold on, we got... No, I don't want to see the weekly. I want to see the... And do you think I need to, oh, I have to look on this computer, or this part. Close, pop out. Yeah, it really is 30k. And that just blows my mind. $30,000 bits. Dude, that is so much money. And again, I ask, are you certain of this? Are you sure? Because if you want them returned, you know, we could figure that out. Like, I know you believe I have potential to be a great streamer, and we did actually get another follower while we were offline, so that is progress. We had someone follow us on Twitch while we were streaming. But again, you know, you've been very supportive, so I ask, are you certain these are the things you want to do? I don't think anyone is ever going to take your #1 spot, though. You know, like, I don't think you ever need to be worried about that. And if they do, all I can hope for is that they will be a muscle mommy. Obviously, I'm king in this. Yeah, you have the throne. I will say that. You have throne. And I don't think anyone will ever take that from you. Hi, Nicole, once more. Welcome back. We're almost done drawing dark on the bright side, chat. We should actually go with this color, I think. Maybe this one would be better. I think that's too vibrant of a yellow. Let's see. We have that. Almost there. Just how do we want the do the last bit part? I'm so immersed on my PC now. That's good. You should be. It's your new PC. I don't think we do purpley brown. I mean, it's not bad, but I don't know. It's a very dark color, you know? But that doesn't look bad. I kind of am liking the white. So what we're going to do is we're going to go for more of a silvery color. That way it kind of has a regal-ish look. No one dark though. You know what he's going to be like? He's like, that's not me. I don't know who the fuck that is. What? That looks terrible. No, actually, that looks pretty good. I think so. I think that suits Dark. Alright, last colors. We need the Vex colors. And then we have to do everything else. Vex. Add that. Move this down. Name this Vex Dark Colors. Vex Light Colors. I don't know what kind of color scene or theme I should go with for Vex, though. That's the issue here. You know? We'll have to figure out something. But, you know, I kind of want something vibrant or, you know, because everyone else has more of a darker color scheme. So I kind of want him to have the vibrant-ish color. First, I guess we start with Vexing's face. Which means we go here. Like this. Oh, shit. I need to lower this though. I just realized that the wrong badge was on. I just realized that the sub badge still hasn't updated. I don't think it ever will update, and that makes me sad. Dude, I really hope that you guys do actually eventually get to wear your sub badges too. It'd be nice. It'd be nice if Twitch did that. Fish badge win. We didn't make a fish badge. Meow meow. Psst, 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 psst. It's been so long since I've seen you. I remember you though. Yeah, it's nice to see you. We've grown a lot since you've last been here. Sort of. Not too much. Just grown a little bit. Celebration time, 20k bits? No, not 20k bits. You know what? Fish, I'll give you a challenge or whatever. If we could get Mike, hi. Hello. I saw that you followed us and all of that while we were offline. It is so nice to meet you. My name is Duncan. I am a skeleton VTuber. Please don't ever leave me. If you do, I'll be sad. You know, but hey, hello. I saw that you followed when I was offline. Yeah, it's so nice to meet you. I'm kind of I know, Fish. You know what that means? You gotta now talk shit to me and be like, yo, you suck and all of that. You know, you gotta get on your YouTube account and start hating on me and be like, who's this YouTube hater? But yeah, welcome in. How did you find me, if I may ask, Mike? YouTube account? I don't have an. Oh yeah, I get you. Oh, wink. Nah, just from chat earlier. Oh, were you in Nags's YouTube, or not Nags's YouTube, Twitch? Is that how? When I was asking, yep, that makes so much more sense, because I was like, hey Nags, when do you want my first cut? Because we'll be, believe it or not, we'll be getting our first Twitch payout. And it's a lot. So much to where I get to now pay taxes on it. I don't know if I should say, you know, grats. Yeah, it just is like, you know, it's great, but it's also like, oh, thanks. Thank you. Thanks so much, community. Now I have to, you know, learn how to file taxes properly. But yeah, well, welcome in, Mike. I hope you enjoy the unfortunate, but hey, it comes with becoming a streamer, you know, thing. So I guess it's not too bad, you know. Also, welcome back, Skelly. It is good to see you. Yeah. I don't know if I like the red. How does that look? That kind of looks bad. Maybe it's too much red. Yeah, I think what we need is little red is better. Like, bring this down a bit and go like here. Like that. The whole gang's watching. I know, Fish, I know. Don't throw bits, because if you throw bits, then I don't even know what I'll do. I love pixel art, so I'm glad I stopped by. I'm not great at art. Oh no, I'm atrocious at art. Here, you know what? Because of this, you get the witness all of my art. Here. Yeah, this is me trying to entice you, make you stay, okay? So here's my stream schedule. Okay, this is we'll even go. This is all me. See this part, the words, the writing, that's all me. And then all of the actual good art, like, you know, this flower part that I can't for some reason click. Oh, because I don't have this. Like this, that's actually my artist, you know, who drew my emotes. You know, you can use them, by the way, and all that, because my first 5 emotes that I ever commissioned, I made sure were free. So you now have access to them. But yeah, she did them, and she did an amazing job. These are the emotes, you know. Termo, hi. Also, I'm glad the Skelly that she was able to get her dad the help. You know, because that is better than nothing. But yeah, so you can see, like, you can see this. And then this little part right here, that's me and all of that. But all of this, that's all of my artist's art. She's amazing. You know, I had to plug her in first. Okay, but back to my art. And then this is my art. Okay, as you can see, you know, you can see, like, how good we are. We got Dead Minecraft Steve. Scared Duncan with buck teeth. I don't even remember what this monster is, but this was for our, you know, thumbnail and all of that. Because what I learned is thumbnails attracts people, allegedly. So I thought, what would attract people when I was, you know, creating this thing? And this is it. This is my, you know, masterpiece. And then we got, what else we got? This is when I really tried sitting down to draw, and this is when I drew Radon. And like me, as you can see, I'm very dirty and all of that. There's a bunch of blades. It's not great, but I did that because I thought that was cool. And then I've never showed it, but that was like, this was my magnum opus that took me like 3 whole weeks to make. It was a process, and it wasn't good. I mean, it could have been better. Then my Dead Space thumbnail, which I love this. This one was, again, another great piece. I'm a very comic book, you know, drawer. And I don't mean I drew the whole, like, space part. I mean, I did this guy. That's all we got. You know, but it's still something. Then there is our latest thumbnail, which is for Elden Ring and all that. Elden Ring, A Tale of Three Doomies, Part 1. There's me right here. You know, I'm this guy. You know, right here. That's me. I can't draw the arrow for a moment. Then there's Vex. And then that's Dark. Yeah. Oh, and then this is Fishy, because Fishy has been our biggest supporter to where he wanted to have his own little peak. Now, when you see this, Mike, is this a duck or is that a fish? I say that's a fish. I'm talking, just so you know, right here. Let us circle it so you can clearly tell. That to me looks like a fish. Looking like a duck? No, fish. That's a fish. That's obviously a fish. I'm thinking duck. Well, you guys need to get your eyes checked. I'm sorry, but it's a fish. See, it has its little fin there, you know, tongue sticking out. But yeah. That is it. And I draw all of these, unfortunately, on mouse. But it looks cool. Nah, it's a boat. You know what? You right. Oh, and then this is my drawing for Dark, who he attends a lot of my streams. If you don't know, he's my best friend. I stream mostly with my friends because, well, socializing with VTubers is hard. And like, yeah, I'm chatting now, but when I'm with strangers, I'm like, hey guys, you know, I'm shy, you know, especially around girls, you know, like they're intimidating. And because, you know, you don't want to like I say dumb stuff. I'm not gonna lie, okay? I honestly say dumb stuff. But I don't want to say, like, you don't want to bring, you know, A group comedy into B group, for example. You know, because B group might not, you know, find that funny, and you don't want that. Bro trying to get Rizzy. I'm never going to Riz people. If I ever, there's no way no one will ever like go like Duncan. Yeah, I like Duncan. Duncan's hot. There's no way no one ever does that. And if they do, something's wrong with their head. I hate to say it, that's the case. Who's the oldest slash youngest? The oldest in my group is, I think, Ender. Ender's, I think, oldest. Then it is youngest is Vex. And I am going to do terrible job on drawing this mouth. That didn't look too bad. No, there are some girls that do have that kind of mindset, but it's different when it comes from a guy. Like if I go like to a woman, you know, hey, nice tits or whatever, sexual harassment. If I go to a guy though and be like, dude, nice cock, you know, it's different, you know. At least I think so. I'm not certain. I just, you know. Sorry, I'm very happy because Mike, unfortunately, you are new and I'm trying to entice you by being funny in myself. And unfortunately, this is, you know, how I kind of act. I say dumb stuff. I try too hard to be funny. I don't know if I like that brown. Well, I don't know. How are we feeling about that? This might be a too bright of a brown. I don't know. Like either that or this one might be better. Maybe. I don't know. I don't mind anything. I just vibe. Yeah. Either way, I hope you enjoy your vibes here. I have to step away for like two minutes. Well, not 2 minutes, chat. Like 20 seconds. You know, I need to get my phone that's across the room. Please don't leave me. Please. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't really have to actually go far. I literally only had to get up and then walk one step and then there was my phone. I was being asked if I had fed the dogs dinner. Usually I do, but I figured someone would be home in time to feed them, you know, and I guess that was not the case, which that is all on me. I am a terrible dog owner. Feel free to cancel me then for that. I don't know if I like that. I mean, this isn't bad. What if we keep Vex's eyes just pure white, you know? I think that would look good for him. I think he'd be happy. I'll put some good words in for you in the Google Docie. Dude. There have been so many Google Docies that have come out, and I've never looked at them, and I'm happy that I haven't looked at them. But also at the same time, I wish I could read them. But like, I start reading them, and then I get disinterested. I'm like, nope, no longer interested. I'm thinking for Vexing's color, because we have that, I think maybe like a blue. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the big drama, which is why I kind of also avoid collabs. I want to collab with people one day, but I also understand that, you know, people like at least in the smaller communities, I don't know how it's like in the bigger ones. I don't, again, pay too much attention, but when I collabed with smaller people, there was drama, like, over the smallest things. It was high school. And that's why I was like, okay, if I'm going to stream with people, I'm going to stream with friends. Because one, with friends, you know, like with my own best friends, I can be one myself with them. And two, the drama that we have, like, we could get in fights, but then in 10 minutes we could go back to being chill. You can't really do that with strangers. And they hold on to that stuff. Like, I've seen them, like, they will hold on to it, and then, you know, they will stab you in the back. They'll go like, hiya, gotcha. They'll shank you. You know, not always, but most times, you know, like, they will literally pull out this sword and stab you. I've seen scenarios where they capture all the Discord messages to frame. Exactly. Who do you think causes more drama in high school, male or females? It depends on the group, honestly. Like, because I've seen female drama, I've seen male drama. All in all, it's not that different. But, like, I know one guy drama is, I think, bad. But, like, I know there was, like, a major drama. When I was in high school, so many guys used the N-word. Ugh. I could never. Especially with, like, when I was in middle school, I always wore a white t-shirt to where my nickname was called White T. And I'm white. You know, so if I started saying, you know, bad words like that, I don't think it would go well for me. But again, I was raised right, so never would. But, like, I know there was this huge drama last year. I don't know the whole specifics. I haven't read it. I just know it, like, created a kind of divide. There was, like, the Cinder. Like, I know it was Cinder and Shy Lily, and then Bow and... what was it? The artist. I don't even remember the artist's name. Like, Nano? I don't know anything what happened in it except a manager did something and then there's drama. And I'm not going to make any, you know, talks about it, but, like, you see how, like, how bad it is with those kinds of dramas, because it was like a whole Twitter war. Like, they were all like basically pulling out their stuff, going like, you know, Cinder did nothing wrong, Shy Lily's in wrong. Like, they did all of this whole, like, you know, like we were having, you know, the Avengers Civil War over here. Lasted about 6 months to a year. I know, and I think it's still going on. And that is to the crazy part. Like, because literally when I hopped on Twitter, you know, to make a post about the YouTube short that I made, one of the things was like, why Cinder did nothing wrong and all of that. And like, this stuff is still being talked about. And why I say it's still being talked about is because it was posted like 10 hours ago. And I'm just like, oh my God, guys, it's not that deep. We're all on the same world. It sucks, I know, but please. Yeah, no, like there's people still arguing about it, and I don't understand it, you know. I accidentally said the N-word one time in school, but I still should have said, but the people around me didn't even try to beat me up. Yeah, it's not... I live by the, if you wouldn't say it in front of a group or whatever, if you wouldn't say it publicly, don't say it. And if you do say it publicly, I sure hope you know how to fight. Because you're going to get beaten up. And I'll be one of those ones to beat you up. Racism, not okay. I don't know if I like the light blue. We might need, I think we'll go dark blue. Yeah, that is another thing. Like, one thing I don't like is when people like try to coax you into saying a word you don't know. That's also, I think, wrong. And I don't think you're at fault as much then. Like, it still is like, you still shouldn't say it. But again, I understand there's peer pressure. People can sometimes be very convincing. Like, hell, I was convincing to get you guys to stay and watch my stream, you know, and chat with me. So, you know, I understand it, you know, it has an effect. But again, you know, if you are not comfortable with saying a word or confident in it, or you don't know what it means, don't say it and all of that. It's not worth it. Like, there was a person that came in here a while ago and they said the wrong thing and all of that. Like, won't get into it, but they said some racist stuff and they tried to get me to talk about racist stuff and have my thoughts on it, and that's not right. But again, people do that. I think we go back to the dark blue. We do dark blue here. I'm also winging this when it comes to the colors. I want you all to know there is no vision. Yeah. What turmoil? Why are you saying oh? I did say hi to you, I believe. If I did not say hi to you earlier, I am so sorry. And allow me to introduce myself once more. I am Duncan. I am a skeleton VTuber. I am 26 years old. No wife, no kids. I play games, and that's it. Yeah, no, like that. There are people that aren't, you know, nice or and all of that. And that's why, like, one of my goals is to hopefully raid out to Nags. Some people might be like, well, that's a silly, stupid goal, but you don't understand. To me, like, Nags was like, when I watched him, I have fun. You know, he's someone I could watch no problem and enjoy. He's been very supportive, even in my work. I mean, I don't think he's watched, you know, a short of mine in a long time. But I came to Nags and I was like, hey, I would like you to react to one of my shorts and all of that and give me honest criticism because I needed that. I didn't know what I was doing. And I was starting out, and I want to say, because of his criticism, I went from like 250 subscribers on YouTube to now I think I'm at 377, 378. So he's helped. He's like, and he could have flamed it. He could have been very mean on it, but no, he actually gave very good criticism and feedback. And I love him to death to it. To me, he's one of the people that I think should stream. Like, you know how there's some people that are good streamers and then some that are just like, that have the fast aid, that are just in it for money. He's one of the good ones. He is someone that I think deserves the love and support that he is, you know, gets. He builds a great community, or he's built a great community. That's just me though. I don't know actually if this works, because Jason the Art Kid is raiding with a party of two. Oh.
Whoops.
This is my moment. I think shout out
This leads back to the
hello. Hopefully I did this right. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. I did it wrong. Hold on. Shout out at Jason the Art Kid. There, I did it right. Yes, let's go. But hello, Jason. Hello, Waffle. Welcome in. My name is Duncan Wood. I am a skeleton VTuber. Right now, we are currently drawing my friends and I for our second thumbnail. This is me, as you can see, you know. Why would you want me to work out? I am happy, whatevs. And you just were like, let me ruin that happiness. And then this is dark right here. This is dark. This is dark. And then this is my friend Vex. But yeah, we are working on a thumbnail. And I hope you guys had a good raid. I see that you were also doing art. How was your art? How did it go? And while you're doing that, let me work out my left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have a redeem where people can make me work out. And I use a 15 pound and a 30 pound. Right now I've been using the 15 pound. Because I can. I finished up one emo and started the line art on another and did Goat Simulator. Hey, Goat Simulator, I've never played it, but I've seen it. It's very good. Or like, I've watched it and I thought it was very fun. But it wasn't something I would play. Because it's one of those, for me, it's a game you love watching, you know, play and all that. Especially like your favorite streamer or YouTuber or stuff like that. Vex will have eyes eventually. And who do you want me to rate out to, whatevs? He definitely played Goat Simulator.
choke on this.
Waffle Cat. Aww. Thank you for being my 152nd not subscriber, follower on Twitch. I hope you enjoy the stay. Enjoy the free emotes. We actually just commissioned them the other day, or they just finished being commissioned the other day. I subscribe to. Thank you so much, Turmoil, on YouTube for that. But yeah, enjoy these free emotes. This deserves a sub. Spitfire MK12. Okay, hold on. Let me get a note on this. This is very nice. Yeah, thank you guys. He's a professional forensic. Let me copy his name real quick, whatevs. And when I'm done streaming, if he's still live, then I will raid out to him. But yeah, thank you guys. Unfortunately, I don't have any more emotes. Like I said, the first commission of emotes.
Choke on this.
Jason, thank you for being my 153rd subscriber. Not subscriber, follower on Twitch. That actually means a lot, you know. I'm sorry. I'm used to. Yeah, because I watched Markiplier play and it was fun, but playing it was fun for about a few minutes, blowing stuff up. Yeah, it's one of those games that you watch others play and you're like, oh, this is fun, but like when you play it, it's not, you know, it's different. Did I say Markiplier? I did say Markiplier. I did it, and no one can, you know, stop me. Can't put a price on that. Have you played Mario Madness FF or FNF? No, I have not. I don't have a Switch. Yeah. But, you know, thank you guys for the follows. And thank you, Fish, for the subscription to that, or to Waffle Cat. All right, so I can confirm, guys, whatevs, Fish, the sub badge does work, because if you look at Waffle Cat, you will see he has the little ghost icon that we made, the little ghosty ghost. So it does work. And by us made, I mean that Minnie made, because she's my artist and she's so amazing. And it works. It's just Twitch hates you guys. It likes this guy, but it hates you. Okay, I can't, there's not much I can do about that. But I want you to know that. This has been a great day. I'm so glad that people are here to watch art. I know right now it's just, there's like no, it's just me talking, so you have to deal with that, you know. But I'd rather not get copy striked and possibly face deletion, because I saw earlier today, oh, by the way, for those that don't know, I have ADHD, so I will get sidetracked like a motherfucker. If you thought Nags has one brain cell, by the way, Mike, I actually have one brain cell. Like right now, I'm supposed to be talking about this thing that I already forgot, but instead, I have to work out my arm because, again, Whatevs wants me to have a gooner arm. He's like, you know, you gotta have strong left arm, 1, 2, and then a tiny right arm, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You guys, I don't like you already, Waffle Cat, with that one. You guys suck. You all suck. You all are such nice people. I love you guys so much. Just thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, stop. 11, 12, 13. I can't while laughing. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I'm going to have to limit that thing. That thing's too much. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh. Yeah, I know. You see, I created that cost, unfortunately, when I started out, when I didn't think anyone would ever tune into it. Believe it or not, but I like the whole thought process was, you know, I was like, I'm never going to have anyone tune into my thing. So I guess I could, just, yeah. Also, I do think I kind of have OCD. I don't think I have major OCD, but I do have a little OCD. Well, I've already done... What's it called? I did whatevs, then Waffle Cats, then Fish. Oh, you added... I didn't see that you added 2 more. I was like, I already did the 30. I didn't see that you added 2 more. All right, chat. My just by following you get 300 points. Yeah. Let's do this. Come on. Let's count with me. 1. Oh, okay. Maybe we might not be able to do any more 30s. That actually, what a setup. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Think about a big muscle mommy. 8, 9, 10. How she would love you for being so strong. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm feeling it like all in there. 18, 19, 20. That's the sound of suffering right there. Yeah, that is. Ranger going up like the muscle mannequin Nico statues, the cat statues with one muscular arm. Thank you. Thank you. If anyone redeems any more, I am going to throat punch you consensually. Or at the very least, give my right arm some action. Like, please. Can I get back to the drawing? Oh yeah, what was I trying to say before that? Well, I'm trying to download Twitch. Skelly, no, please don't. We don't. No, because if you follow, then you could do an arm redeem. No right arm? Oh yeah, I forgot. Whatevs hates if I work out the right arm. But no, wait a minute. What, wait a minute on what? I don't even remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something, and then I completely got sidecarred by... Why do you throw a banana at me? Why do you do that, huh? Huh? What, you think you could just throw a banana at me? Oh. You know what? Shield time. Now I'm going to block that. You know, you've been blocked. Okay, you see this? You can't see it but I'm raising my arm as if to block you. You know. What was I going to say before, though? I had this whole thing, and then whatevs was like, oh, let me just ruin your day. Oh yeah, I have ADHD. Yeah. How rangy, how manageable is your ADHD, and when did you get tested? I got tested for ADHD when I was like a young boy. And mine was to where I had to take, from what I remember, hold on, let me look it up to make sure. I know it was in the triple digits. 100, I think it was 110 milligrams of ADHD medicine. 110 milligrams of ADHD medicine. Or let me see. Is 110 milligrams of ADHD a lot? I can't tell. I'm looking at all this and they're just saying a bunch of words. Yeah, Adderall. Is 110 of Adderall a lot? Thank you for saying the thing. No, then it can't be that, because 120 of amphetamine can cause death. I don't remember. I know at one point I had to take something that was 110 milligrams, but I don't think it was the Adderall. I got no idea. Okay, well, I can't even do the calculator. Anyways, Fish over there on YouTube is going like, hey, Chud, hope you having a bad stream. Yeah, thanks for that. You just ruined it. You did. You right there. I hate you. Hope someone, like, you know, twists your nuts on your way out the door. Yeah. I hate Fishing Man. I know too. That guy sucks. That Fishing Man on God on YouTube, I bet he has such a big dick. I mean... Nothing. But, what was I going to say before that? Yeah, if you think, some streamers can get sidetracked easily, no, I get very sidetracked with what I'm saying. Oh, like, I am the worst. As in, I'll be, for example, I would be, let's say I'm playing Elden Ring with my friends. In the middle of a boss fight, most people would be locked in, you know, right? They would be paying attention, not really looking at, you know, chat. They would be in the zone because they don't want to die. Me, I'll see someone say something and I'll be like in the middle of a fight going like, bro, genuinely confused, and then I'll take a hit. That's how bad it is for me. So, it sucks. Dude, he played modified boss fights that take 2 hours. So, it's still fun. No, not really. Sometimes it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I think yeah, it is normal to not be concentrated for so long. Yeah. No, they're not even kidding, Mike. We literally had a fight last for about, I think the total time was 1 hour, 47 minutes, and 20 seconds. Bro, I can barely watch stuff without school and more stuff getting in the way. I'm sorry, Frank, that you're going through that. That sucks, man. I know how life can be. I mean, it's almost the end of the year, though, and then summer. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the freaking frogs gay. Isn't that a meme? I'm pretty sure that's a meme, right? I don't know. Hey, I'm gay because of those chemicals. Leave him alone. Hey, I'm not hating on you, buddy. You can, like I said, you can be gay all you want, you know? You can be gay, straight, asexual, pansexual, bisexual, whatever you want. I do not care so long as you do not try going to me and being like, hey, You have to be this way. Well, my diagnostics, hold on. My diagnostics comes from a number of things. At the age of, 2, or my bad, 1 year, 11 months, and 28 days, I had my drowning incident, So, that was a issue. Yo, is there a way to speed up bit throws? There might be. Why are you asking? When you were how old, you said? 1 year, 11 months, and 28 days. I had my drowning incident on May 30th or May 31st. When 10 days away from my birthday. And when that happened, afterwards, I was diagnosed with asthma. I was diagnosed with ADHD. I learned that I had a speech impediment. And also it shortened the noise. I'll take a look, but I have no promises on the bit things. All right, guys, you're going to see something that you might not understand. No one freak out. Trigger manager bits. Object customization. I mean, I guess I could do the speed. I don't know how that would do it. Hey, I have asthma and a speech impediment too. I couldn't say my R's. Here, we'll raise the speed up to 1.50. I could get there. There you go. We'll also increase the scale though to 1.10. Let's also increase their strength to 1.12. Alright, there you go. Now we go back to the throw scene. Please do too. Ow. Oh, I need to go back to the testing thing then, actually. Object customization. Bro, oh fuck. How do I do that? How do I test this thing? Oh. How did that look? Hold on, let me open up OBS so I can actually see. I can't see because it's blocking me. I have no idea how it looks because it's literally blocking my ass. Nope. It sounded fast.
Choke on this.
Skelly, my friend from YouTube. Thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. Also, thank you for throwing the banana. I could use potassium. Where did you drown in a pool? Yes, I did drown in a pool. To be fair, so we're going to get a little personal about me. I would have died on May 30th or 31st of 2001 had I not had my two dogs, Daisy and Chance. We're going to have to put a pin on this because Skelly immediately came in and was like, all right, let's work that left arm again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm already all out of gas. 7, 8. I'm cheating, by the way. I'm using my right arm to help. 9, 10. Okay. So, yeah, also the recap. Yeah, I could not say I used my right arm to help lift my left arm. I still did the left, just used my right arm to help support it. But yeah, I could not say my V's, my T's, my R's, or my S's. Oh, and E's. Like I could, if I wanted to say, hello, my name is something, I could not say it. It always came out like an F or whatever. I joined to do those two things more. I see. But yeah, have y'all had any times throughout y'all's lives where you want to stop because becoming a mute because you hate your speech impediment because people can't listen to you? Yes, many times. I was told growing up I talked very slow. Like people always said, dude, you talk slow. You're a slow talker. Can you talk a little faster? I had that kind of hate. But yeah, I had, when I was younger, a drowning incident, and when had my dogs, Daisy and Chance, may they rest in peace in dog heaven. I hope they are being well taken care of up there. Had they not been outside, I would have died. Explain, I was out with my mom and my brother and all of that stuff. My brother, who was 2 years older than me, still is 2 years older than me. I don't know, say what I'm saying as if he isn't. My brother, who is 2 years older than me, needed to use the bathroom. So my mom took him in. Usually I follow like a little duckling right behind her. I'm always on her butt. Not that time. You want to know why? I had a little red bouncy ball. And I'm not talking like it was a pure red. It was one of those like ones that you used to get at like Target, where it was like a mixed color, where it was like red, yellow. It was a red and greenish one. It was an ugly colored one. But I had that. My bouncy ball fell in the pool. So, me, at that age, tried reaching in and getting it. I fell in the pool. And the dog started freaking out, barking, going crazy. Now, to give a bit of history on Daisy and Chance, they were never like that, okay? They don't like, they barked, but they never were like freaking out like they did. Like they were going completely ballistic from what I was told and all of that. So much so where my mom had to come out and was like, what is going on? And they were barking at the pool. And so she, walked over and she saw me in the pool. She jumped in, got me out. My dad was down near the fort and all that, working on building the fort. And he came up. My older sister, came outside, was told to call 911. Paramedics arrived. They did CPR and all that, or they attempted to resuscitate. After 2 attempts, I believe, from what I was told, I don't know if this is true or not, it didn't work and they were going to like basically give up, unable to. Dad stepped in and performed CPR. I resuscitated and then I was taken to the hospital. I spent 5 nights in the emergency room. And I now suffer every now and then nights where I cannot breathe. To explain on that, there are times in my life where I wake up unable to breathe. There are also times where I ended up having breathing problems and all that. I still have, they're not as bad as they used to be, but when I was younger, from the ages like 4 to 10, I had nightmares of the drowning and all of that stuff. When I was like still a toddler and all of that stuff, I had to end up sleeping in the, master bedroom with my parents because I could not sleep alone. I kept on having nightmares. And that is why I also don't like I don't like the water. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the pool. I'm okay with swimming in it and all of that stuff. I still swim in it and all that, but it gives me a phobia as well. As in, I don't like lakes. I don't like anything that there's life in it. I don't want to swim in it, if that makes sense. Because if I have trauma of that. Imagine if there's like a fucking crocodile in there or a shark in there, which I have am in a, beach before when I was younger. And I remember seals came by us. And then I remember seeing a fin. Luckily, it was a dolphin fin. But when I saw that fin, trauma. And to where I do not want to swim in, anything. And I'm glad I'm okay too. But I've had my share of stuff. Because of all of this stuff, I ended up where I had to go to speech classes twice a week, until the age of 13. And once a month, I was taken to this speech therapy place. I don't even remember what it is or what the place was called. But I remember I'd sit in this room and there would be a woman who would sit across from me and they'd have this the whole the flip scoreboard type thing where they flip the page over. It's like a spiral. It stands on its own, but they'd flip it over and it would say 1 and then the other one would be 0. Yeah, they'd flip that over, but instead of it being a score, it'd be like a picture or it'd be a sentence and I'd have to pronounce that. And I remember from the ages 5 to 8, I could not say anything with the words like tree. I could not say tree. I don't remember how I would say it, but I think I would call it tra. If I tried to say something with a V, it would sound like, fuck and all that. Like my name. I could not say my name because it, had a V in it and all that. But yeah, I had problems. I think we need to change the color for the, I don't know. I mean, that. Maybe we do that and we color this something else. But yeah, I have had my share of stuff. Are they super bad? No, I didn't face abusement growing up or anything like that. I'm not trying to put, oh, my life is bad or I had it rough. I just know that my story in life was not sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, it was the dogs, actually. At the end of the day, it was because of Daisy and Chance, because I was told, had the dogs not freaked out, Mom would have not came back out and all of that, and it could have been worse. And I don't know if the story of it is true about if my father basically stepped in and all of that and was like, no, I'm not, all of that. But still, if that is the case, I still love and appreciate him because he's my dad, and I look up to him. Yes, as I got older, I learned he's kind of fucked up, as in he says some fucked up shit. He's grumpy. He can be a bit of a dick, but I still love him, if that makes sense. I don't agree with everything he says, but he's still the person that has provided for me. You know, it's weird though. Like, I have no problem talking about this stuff, but like, if you were wanting me to talk about like my relationships, I'd get a bit more emotional, because I remember like relationships are a bit weird for me. I don't know. But like, I have no problem about opening up about my history, because what good is it to wallow in it and stuff? Go like, oh, you know, it sucks, you know, like, yeah, it was terrible that I had to go through that stuff. Yes, a lot of people treated me differently at school when I was younger, because not only did I have to, you know, have these speech therapy classes, but I also had to carry around this little boom box kind of thing. As in, I'd have to give a teacher a microphone, and then they'd have to put the microphone on, and then I would have to sit in the back of the classroom and all of that, because I was a tall kid growing up. Like, while everyone else was like, you know, 4'6", I was already 5 foot. And all of that. Like, I hit my growth spurt when I was young. And then I didn't grow anymore and all of that after like 15. No, like, I was really, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was tall when I was like 9 years old and all of that stuff. When I was in 13, in like middle school, giant basically compared to everyone else. Then come 14, 15, my growing went from, instead of going from like 5'4" to 5'8", I was now, you're now like 5'9", 5'11", 6 foot, 6.5 and all that. You know, I was essayed as a kid. I repressed and forgot about it, but he got arrested recently. I'm glad I repressed it, because it could have messed me up if I remembered as a kid. And a lot of people do like repress their stuff, and that's okay. We all have to handle our things, or we all handle things differently and all of that. I know, like, I don't know what I was going to say with that. I had a whole speech, and then I started coloring, and now I just got brain blasted. But not like Jimmy Neutron. I just don't know what I was going to say. That's the wrong color. That doesn't need to be that color. Do you think William Afton is stronger than Megan or not? I don't even know who those are. But let's stop talking about all the sad stuff, and let's talk about some good stuff. You know, like, let's not harsh the vibes, as in, we've talked about enough things, you know. I mean, if you guys want to talk about it, we could still talk about it. I'm not, like, against having serious conversations, but I know some of it can... How about Cheer It Up with a Bang? I never heard of Cheer It Up with a Bang. What kind of song?
Biddies, biddy, 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 biddies.
Well, chat, for those that don't know, for those that are on YouTube, Fish just gave us 20,000 bits, which brings him up to 50,000 bits. Now, I'm not a math expert, but this is basically like $200 at least. And now you get to spend those $200 worth of watching me get smacked. You're probably wondering how this my life became like this. You see, I was just trying to draw. All I wanted to do was just draw. That was it. You know, just draw in peace. But again, chat, Chat, like always, just decided to be like, use your shield. I don't think the shield is helping. I'm not going to. Let me put on some glasses or sunglasses. I think Kale's following. There. Now we have some eye protection. It's probably close to 550 we've had for the bits. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Like, again, I'm just a little guy, literally, and I'm getting bullied. I don't even think I can concentrate on the drawing. But we'll try. Literally. $6K more than your last highest donor. Yeah, I know. And the last one that donated was you. He's like, oh yeah, that was 6K more, you know, than the last guy, as if it wasn't him. I didn't realize, so now we got tokens of time to do stuff. Yeah, Skelly, that is the difference between YouTube and, you know, Twitch. If you watch on YouTube, you just help improve watch hours. But if you watch on Twitch, you can do stuff. As in, you could do some reactive things to it. So you have some things to engage in the, you know, chat with. Either way, I'm okay with whichever platform you prefer watching on. You know, you do you. Nice new badge, by the way, Skelly. Or not Skelly, Fish. I read that it was Skelly. Orange badge is ugly. I think the pink one suits you more. Grats. Thank you, Mike. I'm glad you get to witness this. You know, this is a lot. And I hope you will stay for a long time. And if I ever get toxic, feel free to cancel me. Will do? Yeah, no, I always tell people, I'm like, hey, if I ever start getting toxic or egotistical, cancel me. I think maybe this color would be better here. We'll do that. And a gray here. Maybe. You think it'll ever end, guys? I don't think it will. So you guys like baseball? Maybe we actually do this color. I think it'd be better if we did like gold or brown. 50,000 is a nice number. Does that mean you're never going to, you know, throw any more bits? Because then, you know, if you throw any more bits, then you break your, you know, your number. Just saying. So you might not want to, you know, do anything else. Depends on if it ever ends. 100,000 is a nice number. Again, if you... I think I was supposed to, like... If you did this, I was supposed to walk away, wasn't I? To, like, go pet the dogs and think my life choice is over? Like, wasn't that the whole, like, thing that we talked about doing? Pretty sure it was. Thank you for the banana. You know, my potassium was looking a little low, whatever, so thank you. Any day now it will end. Any day. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday it'll end. Oh, it's over. Alright, so first off, let me just say, what the fuck, chat, like, or not, what the fuck, fish? Like, that's so much. And I want you guys to know, by the way, that was us upping... Bro, off the bat swears at me. Yeah, you're right. I did. I want you guys to know, that was us speeding up the time of it and all that. Imagine if it was at normal time and it was, instead of 2 bits for every 1 bit, or 2 bits to be required for 1 throw. Imagine if that was 20,000. We'd be here for 30 minutes, like, listening. I want him to have this. Maybe the purple, actually. There we go. Yeah, that was why I tried to make you 2-speed it. That makes sense. But also, thank you for the 20,000 bits. I have no words to say besides that, because I don't know what to say or do. Literally, I got nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My God. Dude, I'm going to wake up the next day and my arm is just going to hurt. And then I'm going to sit there and go, like, why does my arm hurt? Yeah, you're damn right. I'm always going to get flabbergasted by your bits. What do you expect? Do you expect me to just go like, oh, thank you. Anyways, on the more important stuff, you know. No, tomorrow I'm literally going to wake up, my arm is going to suck, and then, you know, what's worse is I'm going to stream, and then these fucks are going to come over here and be like, tee hee hee, let me just throw some more workouts your way. And then I'm going to have to be like, I can't do it. And then they're going to go like, why? And it's like, because you killed my arm the other day. We need a color. I'm thinking maybe yellow. You need to be strong. Could just say, hey, hello, fish with the 20k bits. Let's keep drawing. I could say that, but then I'd feel like an asshole. And that's, you know, I don't want to be like an asshole. You literally just spent so much money on me. There's no way I could just take what you did and ignore it. I need to be strong with my shield. I'm going to end up like a Torius. My arm's going to be broken. Shield is going to be useless. Hello again, you just got paid for a 3-minute ad. The crazy part is that what you're paying is more than the 3-minute ad. And again, I'm not even a big streamer. Oh. I confuse, I'm not going to lie, Scully, I keep on confusing you with fish. Just make sure you are taking care of yourself. Financial responsibility is a must. Yeah, see, the thing is that unfortunately what Fish has done is I now have to learn about how self-taxation works, self-employment taxes, which I don't have the slightest clue for. As in, I know how normal taxes work and all that stuff. My Twitch, like all of these bits, already are getting taxed. Twitch takes a cut, IRS takes a cut. Okay, that's understandable. I get 50% of it. But then, this is how it feels to be a big streamer. How do you feel? Terrible. I feel like I don't know the slightest thing of what I'm doing in life. This is like what Nags experiences on a daily. Like, he gets so much love and support, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, because he's amazing. He's an amazing guy. Love him to death. All that. And then there's me, who is supposedly getting so much support. I'm like, why? Hey guys, do you think we should go with these kind? We'll rest up. I'm going to put the code up for a while. Alright. I think Vex should have those eyes. How do you guys feel about those eyes? One eye's just... I really think it suits his character. What if I change my name to yours? No, Fishy will always be Fishy. Alright. Good night, Fishy. If you're resting. I mean, look. I think Vex has to have some derpiness to him. Like, look at me. You see me? Look at my character, then look at Vex's character. He has to have something. I gotta use my PC soon. But, you know, how could I put this? Yeah, I don't know the first thing about the whole self-employment tax. I know apparently IRS, I have to document it, all that stuff, and I think I am learning a bit about it. But again, it makes no sense to me. Like the whole Medicare, I think it's Medicare and all that. I have to pay a Medicare tax. I'm like, but what if I don't need to? Like what? Or my question is, what if I spend the money? Let's say for the year of 2026, I only made $600 and I spent all that. Bro's going to gossip about 50k bits, not including that it's one person. You would seem like a huge streamer. See, Fish, the thing is that I want to actually talk about that and be like, I have someone who has given me so much support and all that. But you know what stops me? The internet. I don't gossip about it. I don't boast about it because I know people will take what I say and they'll ruin it. They'll be like, well, you know, prepare to get that recharge and all of that. You being successful, they'll shit on it. They'll take this bundle of joy, beat me up, and then just ruin it. All right, I think Vex looks great. I think we do need to work on his eye color a bit. Yeah, that checks out. It does. Because that's the internet, unfortunately. They like to take what you have and they like to twist it. And go like, ho 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 ho. So that's why, like, and again, also, I don't think anyone on, I'm going to be honest, I don't think anyone on Twitter is ever going to see my post, besides bots. Because I don't have Twitter Premium or whatever. Bro sank in the cum instead of coming in the sink. Yeah. True. Alright, I think Vex looks great. Yeah, there is a Twitter Premium. See, in order for you, how Twitter works is, depending on your premium membership, is the more likely your thing is going to get put out there. If you have no Twitter Premium, then, you know, you don't get anything. You'll get the art bots. No one will really watch or see your shit. I still have 3,220 bits left. Don't. I'm not saying I'm on my knees, but my hands are up in the air. No biddies, please. You've already did so much. You've done too much. You know, and again, look at bigger streamers though, and then look at me. Most people get this kind of support when, like, if they're like debuting or some stuff like that. And that's what always blows my mind away. I am just literally sitting here doodling this. And yet 20k bits. Like, literally, let it sit in. Let it sit in. This past weekend has been the most glow up, you know, active and all of that. I've loved every second of it, but at the same time, there is that little narcissist, or not narcissist, the little, what's the thing they call in your head? The doubter, like the one that, like the negative Nancy, I don't know. what it's called. It's not narcissist. The something with an N. Or is it cynical? There's a little cynical, you know, me in there that's like, they fucking hate you. They're just trolling with you. No one likes you, you know? Debbie Downer. Yeah, just that stuff. Not a narcissist, but all those things I couldn't think of. I need this picture real quick. I don't really like that coloring though. Hold on, is that the real coloring? I don't know if we'll use this color. I don't think it's, you know, bright enough. I hate this color. Yeah, that's more of an orange. We want a golden color because it's a Elden Ring. But not that kind of gold. We want like somewhere like here, like this. But yeah, so much support, and at the end of the day, I don't know why. And all I can say is thank you. I hope that I am worthy of this love and support. I will take what you have, you know, given, and I will make sure it will not go to waste. I will not be using it for any you know, like wasteful things. Because a lot of people, when they get this kind of support, what would they first do with it? They'd... So you're going to use it on Binding of Isaac? Tell you what, Fish, I will get Binding of Isaac if you really want me to. At least for me, it's about supporting a dream. That's how I usually see it. And this is my dream, all right? Like, I did woodworking. I loved woodworking. I would like to one day, you know, make, you know, my community handcrafted boxes and all of that. Let me see if I could actually put an image there so you guys can know what I mean by what I would like to one day do. Like, I know people do give, like, they do like mugs, all this stuff, but I actually want to do something that is... I think my thing is deleted. Oh, hold on. All right, we gotta go to Discord real quick. We gotta get it from our Discord. Hold on. I gotta find it. Where would I have put it? Would I have put it in... Nope, not in there. Creative Arts? Nope, not in there. No. Oh, I think I deleted the channel that had... Alright, hold on. I have to now take my phone, send a picture to Discord real quick, to then take the picture to show you guys. So, give me like 30 seconds. You know, while I'm doing this would be a good time to do a potty break. So we are going to go do that real quick while I'm sending it. If you guys leave, I will kill you. With love. I'm back. No running away. You guys are locked in here. Okay? Alright. Let me save the photo real quick. Save. We'll just show 2 of them. But thank you. Let me also, that is the wrong thing. Let me create a, first, let me save this progress. Then we'll just open a recent. We'll open this one just real quick. Hide that. Layer, import layer. Okay. This is what I mean by, things or boxes. It's nothing fancy, but these are all handmade, you know, boxes that me and my dad have made together. These ones specifically, though, are called they are pet cremation boxes, though. But I do things like this, or I used to, and I have to stop because someone wanted me to work my left arm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah. All of it is made by hand with a scroll saw. None of this is laser engraved. It's literally, I would sit in a shop. I would cut out the sides, cut out the base, glue it together, make a top, put the top on. It's not like an actual, you know, like it's a takeoff one. I think I have a picture where I also sent where we could show it being like taken off so you could see the end or the inside. But yeah, I would like to one day give my community that as like, because everyone has this, like they have all this merch, you know, they do merch and all these cool things. But for me, I would like you guys to have something personal from me. Now, it's not going to have like my name or anything like that on there and stuff, but it would be, you know, it would be my gift to my community. You could store your, you know, knickknacks, your keys, all of that type of stuff. But if I was to ever do merch, this would be what I would want to give, at least my first time ever. I would be able then to also handle all the shipping, because that's how it was and all that. Everything that I've built would be shipped out of my own house. So there wouldn't be no middle party man, because I used to sell it all on eBay, Etsy, that kind of stuff. It's just eBay was like, come on, give us our cut. Same with Etsy, all of that, you know, they just kept on it. It's like, and we sold them for $5. Now in this economy, it might have to cost a bit more, sadly. But that was the price. Let me add this one more image. Send. But yeah, these are the more, like I said, these are pet cremation boxes and all that. These are for if you had... I did do my 10. I did them. I did. Okay, oh, I didn't save it. On. Save image. Save. Krita. Refresh. Like that's the inside. It's nothing fancy. And all that. Oh, you did 10 more? Yeah. Okay, then. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not saying they're sturdy. Like, if you throw them at a wall, of course they're going to break and stuff. But if you take care of them, like, if you actually, you know, care for it, they'll outlive you. You know, well, they won't outlive you, but they'll last a very long time. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Or another thing I could do is ornaments. I used to make ornaments. I sucked at ornaments, so I'm going to be perfectly honest. My dad's the better artist when it comes to ornaments. But it would be that kind of stuff that I would want to do. Because then there's no middleman. It's no, I have to go to a community or like a company and hope that this all works out and I don't get, you know, scammed out of stuff. It'd all come from me. You'd get something personal made that I took my time on to you. But that is a whole nother future endeavor. One that I'm not ready to venture. Because my lord, would it be a nightmare. And I'm glad that you find it very, you know, skilled and good craftsmanship. I'd hope so, because if my dad did not like it, then I did something wrong. People would love that. I think so too. I think it would be something new to the community, because a lot of the VTuber stuff, a lot of streamer things are, you know, the V cards, the, you know, gamer subs, the gamer bottles, you know, hoodies, sweaters, shirts, all of that kind of stuff. I'm not saying that's bad, you know, but I don't see a lot of, like, you know, personalized things, you know, unique things. The thing that I'm worried about, though, is that if I did that, I imagine it would get traction. And someone along the line would be like, hey, could you do this for my community? And I don't want it to become like a job. Like, this would be a one-time thing. And I wouldn't want to make it for someone else's community. I mean, if they want, like, simple things, I wouldn't be against that. But, you know, I wouldn't want to do it for other people, not because I'm selfish, but because then it takes away the meaning of it for my community. You know, it wouldn't be special anymore, because then it would be all these other people who have it too. I want it to be just for them. That's what I want. I want it to be unique and leave a mark. But who knows? We have a long ways from now till then. And I need to work more. Kind of like the mugs for Nags' community. Yeah. Because I don't think Nags does a lot of, like, merch, if I understand. Like, this was his first one in, like, quite a while, right? Or, like, his very first one, I believe. Nah, he never does merch, really. Yeah, exactly. Bro gotta make mugs, I guess. I'd rather make ornaments, to be honest. But again, that also would require, one, it would require time from me. As in, I'd have to spend the time making it. It's not hard work and all of that. It's just at this... Yeah. And I wouldn't be against doing this and all that. Like, I say I'm not. It would be like, it would be tedious, but it wouldn't be like hard work, because I can break down how it, you know, is basically. You take for the base you take a nice, 1/4 inch piece of plywood. If you're using pine wood, use pine plywood. If you're using red oak or white oak, you use a white oak plywood, and so on, so on. And then with the sides, you cut them to 2.5 inches and all that, or you let me rephrase that. You plane down a board. Then after you plane down the board, you cut it up into sections. Then you make your groove, as in like, can I make custom Ranger plungers? Yeah, I guess. As in I'll make the handle. Question about your working. If you did, then would you be able to make a Viking mug out of wood? I could. It's not like complex. The difference is, the reason why I kind of fell out with woodworking is that it wasn't something that like I really loved and cherished. Like, don't get me wrong, it's nice seeing stuff come together. It's a very, skilled job. But it wasn't something that I was like, yo, yeah, it was also a dirty job. As in, I got covered in sawdust for being 10 minutes in the shop to where I'd have to get a shower. Like, it required that kind of stuff. And again, it wasn't also a very high income too. But we also weren't trying to sell to make money. We were selling because we wanted, people to have things for stuff. Like, I see people sell cabinets for $200 and they're like a piece of shit. Like, no offense to the cabinet makers, but like they're just like simple designs. There's no ornate things or anything like that. Me and my dad made a American chest cabinet by hand, as in we cut out all 50 stars, put that in on the top, put out the lines, we painted the lines to where it now is like the top of the chest cabinet, or the chest, I guess you would call it, not a chest cabinet, and all of that looks like the American flag. And we sold 4 of them for about $200 total. Was that a smart idea when it comes to making money? No. Were we able to buy, Pizza Hut or, Chinese? Yes. What is the most difficult thing you can make out in woodworking? A hutch cabinet or a china cabinet. The reason why I say those things is because when I made my first cabinet, my hutch cabinet, I made it out of red oak. Now, red oak is a very heavy or dense wood. Like, it has weight. So the problem is moving it. When you're done moving that, like, when you're done making a hutch cabinet, it's going to weigh about, depending on what it's made out, for example, red oak, it could weigh about 200-ish pounds. Not really 200, but it could have some weight on it. Especially if you decide to add metal ornamental things to it, glass, things like that. And because it's not supposed to be a little skinny thing. It's about like a 56-inch, wide thing minimum to 82 inches wide. And then you gotta consider all of its, other parts, front to back, so on, so on. Yeah, so it's a heavy bastard. But it was the very first thing I made, and by that I mean my dad was with me, and he just was like, what do you do after you do this? And then I'm like, red oak is not the heaviest wood. It is a heavy wood. As for the heaviest, I don't even remember. I know mahogany is very fancy, but it is not a very dense wood and all of that. Same with black walnut. A lot of woods are considered like rare, expensive, but they're also very fragile. Purple heart, though, is probably one of the most expensive ones. A natural, like, purple heart, wood. Like, we have a couple purple heart boards. They're not even that big. They basically, they could be sold for like 300 minimum to like 2,000. It's black ironwood. Yeah, I've never had to use black ironwood. But yeah, I did woodworking from home and I do enjoy it, but again, it wasn't what I wanted my career to be based off of, or it wasn't something that I would want to do every day. Because my dad wanted me to do it and then get into housing. And not as in I build housing, but I build kitchen cabinetry. Because if I was to get into kitchen cabinetry, I could be getting paid about 10,000 to 20,000 per set. It's good money. So if I did, like, let's say 10 houses and all of that, I could be facing up to, 100,000 to like 200,000. And that's if I'm just like, doing cheap. But it's also hard work and stuff. As in, by yourself, yeah, it's crazy good. But it requires you to, one, have the tools and all of that. Two, be able to transfer it on your own, which would mean I would have to build all the kitchen cabinetry and then transfer it to the site. And then after that, it's all, them. I don't have to install it. But it's still like I'd have to do it by myself first of getting it all there. And that's yeah, it is rough, especially if it'd just be you. That's why most of them are like companies or whatever, not sole contractors. I mean, they have contractors in the company or whatever, but that's what he wanted me to get into. And I wasn't against it, but it wasn't something that I personally enjoyed. Like streaming, doing this, talking about all of this stuff, that's something I enjoy. This is something I would love to do and what I am pursuing. But the whole woodworking, it's great, but it wasn't something, it's not my passion. Like, I'm glad that I know the skills. I'm not an expert. I'm at best amateurish when it comes to my work. My dad is more of the master crafter, but I can learn, or I know how to use it. Like, I know if I do this thing with this kind of stuff, I can read the grain, and so on. I'm able to, like, I know how the woodwork, it's just I don't care about it as much. And I'm glad that I learned the skill, because if I ever do get successful in streaming and I do have a community and I do decide to do merch, then I can, do this thing with my dad. I'd like to. Keyword is like. I don't know how my dad would react to this. My family doesn't know that I've been doing this streaming stuff. They don't know that I've made so much money and all of that. Yes, I do know my way around wood, even if it's not a master level. Ha ha. Very funny, Skelly. You're so funny. I love that your joke. But yeah. I don't know. I know if Fish and them, if my community wasn't here, because my position was this. I had started fully committing to the streaming stuff in like late December. That was when I really was trying to take it serious, and I started to do the multi-streaming, all of that. If my community was still at where I was at, 0 viewers, which is what I was at, you know, when I first started talking to in Nags' chat, basically, I would have taken a very well-paid job and all of that, but I wouldn't be happy. By that, I mean, my brother, you know, got his girlfriend pregnant. He had to get a job. All right. He got this job at this company. The pay starting out with no experience is around $30. $30 to $34. With paid training, by the way. The problem is this. It's hard. It's actual work. All right. It's not you know, you go there, you do some stuff. No, it's actual work. And it requires a lot of movement, all that, being active, wearing, you know, protection, all that, because you could die. Literally, like the first week of my brother working there, someone got crushed by a what's the word? What do you call it? A forklift. But the person that got crushed also did not follow safety regulations, as in, you know, or the person who was driving the forklift was not following safety precautions, as in you're supposed to have a spotter. You need a spotter to guide you and all that. This person did not have a spotter and, you know, accidentally killed someone. But yeah, it can lead to death. You also have, you go up in stuff in height. And as in, you know, you have to get rid of your fear of heights. And I'm not talking like, you know, 10 feet off the ground. I'm talking about 40 feet off the ground. You know, that kind of stuff. But the pay is very good. The hours are a bit long, but the job is easy as well, if that makes sense. Like, it's easy as in it's not a complex job. But it's hard work because it's long hours. But that is, my brother came and he offered me this a position there where I'd be put under his team. So basically, I'd work for under him. I'd be getting a starting pay of about $32 an hour, I believe was what it was. The catch with this was this. I would have to drive there, or I'd have to wake up at 6 in the morning, drive to the work site, and be there by 7:30. Or no, 7 actually, I believe. And all of that. One of the two. Either 7:30 or 7. And then I'd have to work until 6 p.m. because work officially ends at 4 p.m. But traffic is so bad because you have to go through a major city that you wouldn't be able to get home until like 7 p.m. So it's better to just work until 6 and then go home and take an hour drive. And you have to work 5 days a week. That was the catch. You wouldn't have time to game. You wouldn't have time to hang out with friends. You'd be too exhausted to where you couldn't do anything, but you would get a shitload of money. And I thought about it. And I considered this. Like, because it was genuine life-changing money. Like, for my position in life, that would change my life drastically. But then I thought about, is it worth my happiness? And the answer I got was no. Like, it would be great, except one thing. I like the streaming part. I liked hanging out with my friends. Also, welcome back, Fish. Yeah, we're just talking about how I almost quit streaming and all of that to take a job that would have resulted in depression, basically. So yeah, it was just that stuff, and it would literally, it would have killed all my momentum, because this was like, when he offered this is when I was at like 2 to 3 viewers. This is when we were just starting to get traction. We didn't have a great, like, huge community, but we were starting to form a community. So it was that kind of choice. It was the matter of, do I pursue streaming in hopes that one day it would pay off and all of that, or do I cut my losses now and I work this basically 9 to 5 job, even though it's more of 7 to 4 or 7 to 6, my bad, 7 to 6 for the rest of my life and get paid a lot of money. That was the dilemma. In the end, I chose my own happiness, because, don't get me wrong, it would have been great. It would have been a good pay. It would have helped shaped up my life better, I think. And I say this as if this was like not offered to me. This was offered to me like a week ago, or not a week ago, like at the start of February. Yeah. A happy life is a good life. Yep. And I agree. We're almost done with our drawing, kind of. Hey, have y'all hydrated? We have a redeem for hydration, and I just want to say we had 7 viewers at one point on Twitch, so thank you to those that tuned in. There is to go from 1 viewer and all that, or no viewers basically, to where we're at now is tremendous. I did not think I'd get this. Okay, my little, goal for the year was to try getting 5 to 10 concurrent viewers and all of that on Twitch. I did not think we'd hit that in the first couple months. I thought this was going to be it's going to take us until the end of the year. Now, I don't expect us to always have 5 people tuning in. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to be like, you know what? It's all going to be up.
Yeah, do it right now.
And you want me to drink water. Okay. But we've made some good strides. I'm happy for our little community. I don't know why you guys support me. I mean, I'm dumb, but you do. Like, I'm right now, I'm currently choking on basically spit. I might be getting sick. I don't know. But at the end of it all, you guys are still supporting me, and I just don't know why. You're a nice guy and give off kind vibes. No, I'm a piece of shit. I'm gonna be honest. I have like nice guy. Pfft, nah. I don't think I'm a nice guy. I think I'm a good guy. You want to know? Here's some little life advice, okay? A nice guy will sacrifice, you know, his happiness, as in this. Nice guy will do this for you, all right? He will not argue his beliefs for the sake of not having an argument or whatever. They keep the, you know, quid pro, you know, so it won't disturb anything. They will sacrifice their beliefs and all of that stuff to keep you happy. That's what a nice guy would do. I'm more of a good guy. I do what I believe is right. And if there is something I disagree with, I will not hide behind niceness, for example, or whatever, to keep things from erupting. If there is like a huge disagreement, I'll argue it. Whereas a nice guy won't. That's what I think. I think that's the difference between being a good guy and a nice guy. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. I don't know. I'm not saying this as in like, you know, in the terms of relationships though, because people say nice guys finish last or some stuff like that. I'm talking more of in general, nice guys won't do or will try to keep the peace. Which, I mean, that's not bad. But sometimes you need to have an argument. Like, if one of your friends are being a piece of shit, and you know they're being a piece of shit, you know, you gotta let them know. Just like how I say to you guys, if I'm toxic, do let me know. If I say something that actually upsets you, you know, don't be hesitant to say, hey, Duncan, what you said there upset me or whatever, or be like, I think what you thought there is wrong, and then explain your case. And I will try to understand it as best as I can understand. But I would recommend not doing it in a public setting, because if you do that in a stream and all of that, 9 times out of 10, other people will jump you for it. Like, if you go like, actually, streamer, what I think you said there is dumb and your logic is invalid, you know, people are going to be like, hell, yo, you know, that's going to come off as hostile. But I'm not against people being like, hey, can I DM you this, whatever, my thoughts, all that. And everything I say is bad. Well, fuck you, fish. I hate you, fishing man. God. You know, I wish you were like my other fish and all that. Fish on Twitch is so much better than you, fishing man. Yeah. Like, that guy's such a dickweed. You know. Whereas, you know, like, I wish Fishing Man was like you, Fish. Like, honestly. Fish, you're so supportive. And then Fishing Man over there is like, yeah, you say is bad. Bro's a negative Nancy. I know. And, I mean, I like keeping peace, but at the same time, I cause chaos sometimes. And that's what I'm like trying to differentiate and all of that. You know, keeping the peace is all right and stuff, but sometimes you gotta be like, hey, this is wrong, you know? And that's not bad. There's nothing wrong with standing up for your beliefs and all that. Well, it depends on your belief. Like, if your belief is, all babies deserve to die and all that, then, well, you know, that might be a wrong belief. I'm sorry, but maybe you shouldn't stand up for that. Unlike others, I ain't trying to get clipped and be like have on, end up on one of those drama VTubers that go like, oh, so this guy thinks you know, everything is alright, so I guess he believes people should cut off their wieners and drink blood milk. I don't even know if that's a thing. But you know what I mean. Like, I'm not trying to get clipped out of context. Dropkick! Hello! Nice to see you. Hi. How are you? We are currently drawing. Having a good time. Either way, I hope you all have enjoyed your time here. I'm saying this as if I'm ending stream. I'm not, but I'm more of like saying this to the new people like you, Mike. I hope you have enjoyed your time here and you will hopefully become a regular. I hope I have seduced you. I have rolled for seduce. How did I do? What did I do here? Oh, accidentally turned. Nat 1? As in, I'm a natural 1 on a beauty. Didn't show enough bone. Damn. Naughty boy. Hey. I'm not naughty. I'm just, I'm trying. You gotta do everything you can to, get viewers. In this economy, like, yeah, you gotta try, alright? Like, $20 is $20, But nah, this has been chill. Then I'm glad. It's not always going to be chill. It's not always going to be chaotic. And that's okay to me. I'm not planning to be the next big streamer. I'd love to be somewhere like Nags would be. As in I'd have, where I just stream. That'd be my thing. I don't want to be where like some of his stuff is, like where like my family comes over to help clean up the house. I don't want that. Love Nags, but there's some things where I'm like, Nags, I love you, but why is this the case? No disrespect, but why is this? So like I'd like it though to be where I could do that kind of have that kind of community though, where I have a bunch of support and they could be like, well, I think you're dumb, and then I could be like, well, fair enough, but yeah. I'm trying to think of how I could fix this. I don't know if this is like bad or not. As in, like, this is supposed to be glass, but it looks weird. A little bit. We'll see. We'll see when we color in more. You know what I'm feeling? I'm kind of feeling like a purpley wood color. Like purple heart, aka a dark purple for the floor. It'd be very vibrant. Except I suck at coloring and staying in the lines. This is why I had to go to special classes, because I was terrible at it. No, literally. Oh, I keep on like zooming out as if, oh, I had to just go like that. All right. Please, there. Then we scroll in. We go like that. Little bloop bloop. Then I need the eraser real quick. Purple looking good. I like that. I want to go with a purple. I think is a nice color for it. I might try to do something here. We might try. I just realized an issue though. See that? See this? It's on the wrong layer. This is why I'm not an artist, everybody. Okay, well, I mean, we already started, so I guess we're locked in on this, though. You know, clean that up. I guess most people would cut their losses and just redo it all, but me, I'm not like most people. Why am I... I shouldn't be doing it on this color. Well, actually, that's okay. We can salvage this. We just like go here and we be precise with it, you know? Like that. Go across, go down, down. That. Then we go here, also go across, make it a bit bigger to speed this along. And go back, follow that in, back. Okay. That's that. We have to do like the door as well, or like the door wall thing. I'm kind of wanting like a bit of a like a grayish color. I think that would be good. Let's create a new layer here before we get started. And call this window wall. Window wall. Or just wall. Because then it'll be like all of this stuff. Alright, careful. Careful. Alright. That doesn't look too bad. I think we're cooking, chat. We're cooking a little. No! It's a good match. I think so too. I think the gray really helps with it. Believe it or not, but I might suck at art, but I also kind of know about a little bit about matching at the very least. I know if you're going with the purple, you don't want to go with something completely opposite with it, you know? And gray is a nice, good color with it. It also kind of still sticks with the theme, as in with us, you know? Especially, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think I kind of cooked with Vex's, you know, character in general. Like, eyes aside. Now, the real question is, what color do we do the carpet? I also need to, what do you think about doing a flame-only run in Dark Souls 3? Not only pyromancing, like, torches and stuff. I think that'd be interesting. Not something I'd do, though. We need to get rid of this, because we don't need this here anymore. It's so, though. I think what we need to also do, though, is we need to... A part of me is like, maybe we need to continue doing the floorboard here and then do a wall. But I haven't decided. It still has, like, we could. And all of that. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Hold on. Let me see if I could actually cook on this. It depends on how hard this will be. But I just realized it wouldn't be bad to do that. I think I was at 550. Okay, see, the issue though with it is that I'd have to be like this. And that's going to be a bit problematic. Trying to keep it straight without it going bad. And unfortunately, I'm not looking to be here all night on coloring this, so we're going bare bones. We just get this to be purple. Cookie cuttering it. Alright. The drapes, that's the question I have to ask. 5 purple and silver. Then kind of like, honestly, another like gold color. Maybe a bit darker. No, because that's the same color. Maybe that. Maybe this one might be enough. I also need to be on wall. Like a golden brown? Yep, that's what we're going for. I think this is our golden brown. I always loved golden brown. I didn't understand why people did not like golden brown, especially on red oak. That was another thing why I hated about, you know, crafting actual wood stuff. You would think people would be grateful for what you'd make. Hi, Wolfpack. I'm doing good. I'm currently venting about... No! Venting about, you know, things. But yeah, I would make something and I'd list the dynamics, everything about it, as if it's like, okay, this is a handmade pine with, you know, pecan, you know, top, stuff like that. And people would look at that and go like, what's the wood type? And I'd be like it says. Can you make it out of black walnut? I could, but it won't cost $5 because black walnut ain't cheap and I don't have an abundance of that. Okay. What about, you know, Eastern mahogany? Again, another, like, you know, it's not really here in America. And if you want it, you're going to have to pay quite a bit to get it, acquire. So it's like, no. And again, it's not going to be $5. But yeah, that's one of the things why I hated woodworking as well. People would never just buy what was there. They'd want a custom thing, and I can understand that, except they'd want something that would be so exquisite, and they'd expect it though to be $5. And it's like, no, I'm making this because this is made out of, like, honestly, scrap wood, as in the little pieces that weren't big enough to be made into big pieces. All right, let's see if actually we'll do this. Thank you. I'm hoping it will turn out well. What do you do if I do a spine check? I get up and stretch. Basically, I straighten myself out, you know, things like that. What was that? Spine check? Okay. Alright, enjoy creaky chair. Alright. Alright, that's not too bad. I think we did, we kind of cooked here. Looks good? I think so too. Believe it or not, I'm a shit drawer, but as in I'm not good when it comes to people. I cannot draw people for the life of me. I unfortunately require needing like a picture of it. Like, for example, my head. I couldn't draw the head. I had to use my emote or whatever to make my character's head, and even then still is a piece of crap. But once I get the body design, I can then go from there, you know. I can then add on and make it my own. I just need like the figure, and then it's like, okay, from there I customize how I want, make it me. So I guess it's still sort of tracing, but it's like, you know, I mean, I'm still taking the time. That's one thing I didn't get with art as well. People are like, you know, you're not an artist if you trace. And it's like, okay, but I use a mouse. I'm not doing this for, you know, the cell. It's more of, I'm doing this so my community has something, to look at, except right there when my mouse decides to act up. Alright, I need to go here again, add another color, and then I need to go bigger, real big. I think a lot of artists do use references. I do nothing of art but watch a lot of art streamers and do that a ton of times. Yeah, and it's, again, it's, I'm not, it's weird to me because some of them are like, yeah, they go like, AI is bad. And I agree. I think using AI as a final thing is bad. But using, let's say, an AI reference or whatever, taking someone that used AI and then actually making art out of it, I think you could give a little bit of leeway on it. I don't know. I remember this one person's community I was a part of. They're like, oh, well, you traced AI art, so your art isn't really art. And it's like, huh? They're like, yeah, that's AI art. That's, it's not. And even then, you trace. And it's like, so what am I supposed to then do? Then what? They're like, well, you could learn how to draw. I'm like, how? I have a mouse. I don't know if you've seen how my mouse works, but this is like me. Like if I was to try holding out that's me holding the mouse. Sometimes it clicks. Sometimes it does this. Other times it does that where my mouse does not, even while I'm holding down, it still doesn't, follow through. And it makes drawing harder. But so I'm like, so how do I draw then if I have a broken mouse and from that I'm like, well, you just draw. I'm like, well, how do I draw a body? Well, you gotta use a reference. You learn from using references. So I have to trace a reference. Well, no, you don't trace it. You just, I'm like, but isn't that how you learn it and all that? You look at the reference and all that, and then you draw over it to make your own. Well, no, you don't have to do that. And it's like, well, then what do you do? Oh, well, I use a reference. And then I was like, show me your reference. And they traced over the thing. And like, it was clear as day. I was like, but that's tracing. I'm like, no, because I added something that was different. I'm like, what did you add? Well, you see, I made the pose different. And it's like, what is the difference from that? Okay. Perfect example of this. Let me pull out. This is my reference for my character. All right. I am using a Moo from League of Legends. Okay. His surprise birthday. All right. That is the photo. Now, if I, if I didn't show you that and I finished that, would you have been able to tell, hey, that's the Umu's, surprise birthday, image that you're using there from this image and all of that? Yeah, they were rage baiting me. Exactly. And that's what I do. I'm like, I take the image, I then use, like, for example, a body, and then I make it into my own. Same with Vex's character. I traced his body. I can admit that. But again, would you take all that and then, and I add all this, is it still not counted as original? And they were like, yeah, because, it's not original. You're tracing over that stuff to make stuff. And it's like, But everything else about it, you're telling me combining it all together to make one art piece is not considered art? And then I watched the video and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'll watch this video, because they recommended eventually a video, and they're like, how do you draw art but not be, not, basically trace? And that's what they said in the video, is you take a little bit of something from here, then you take a little bit of something from there, you mix it together, and that way it's your own unique thing. And I was like, so it's what I'm doing. I'm taking this photo from there. I'm taking that photo from there. I'm taking this one. I am spending hours to make this thing. And you're telling me... And then, yeah, needless to say, I left that community. And that was when I was like... That's when I was like, decide, I'm not, I don't want to hang out with other, VTubers for a while, because that was so dumb, in my opinion. You're telling me that it's okay to take things from other people's artwork and just do a little bit of this, like, oh, the arm shape is different, oh, it's sitting up like that, and that makes it then your own art piece? Now, if you're going to lecture me on how art should be art, then let's go back to the old days where you didn't have a little piece of paper that you could trace over, where you had to sit there and stare at a woman or some apples and all that, and you had to draw it by hand. Let's go back to that one. Yeah. That was another thing. But I don't know. I did not like people, especially those. I need this color. But I need it to where I need it to be right here. Glass, we'll call this one. Now let's just say I just took this and I went like that. You might need to blend it a little. I'm not an artist. I never will be an artist. I don't want to be an artist. But that doesn't mean I don't want to, like, still draw. Like, I would love to get into animation and all of that stuff. I'd love to animate fight scenes or things like that. There's a lot of things that I'd like to do, but I know it takes skill and patience. And I don't have that. I suck at that. What the? Alright, we need something more of... We need this, the upper part, to be darker. That actually makes sense to me. Except I, am ass at it. I think that's good. Now, the real question is, how do I draw, like, tears? And see, like, this is the difference there. I'm a bone figure, as in I'm supposed to be a skeleton, so I don't think if I press my, face against it, it should be that different. I mean, actually, honestly, kind of looks like I did. What I need to do then maybe is I need to take this and I need to maybe go into dark colors and on. Oh, I'm in the wrong color position. My friend trying to make me play Marvel Rivals, but I ditched me mid-practice. Oof. Alright, that looks like it's now more of my face is against the wall. Even though my feet are kind of in here, which is an issue. Which then the thing is that I think I have to move my character back. But here's one little problem with that. Watch this, guys. See this? It didn't, well, it also didn't move at all. What is this one? I mean, it's still feasible. Like that. Not too bad, actually. We can still salvage. Yeah, I think maybe we do that. We'll just have to recut this. And we'll have to color in Dark's face. So, yeah, I think we'll have to do that. Is this in here? No, this is in this color. I need Dark. I need to go to brush, erase. Yeah. I mean, it's more of just for my OCD. I think it would look better if I put my character a bit further back, because it looks like he's just in the place. So that's why I'm like, okay, then we need to do this. Alright, then we need to go to here, paint. I forgot I am not on the right opacity. I also need to get this thing out of the way. Alright, then I go to... What the fuck did I just do? What? Stop. I literally, anytime I do something like that, I have a panic attack. Because I think I just like ruined my whole thing. You know what? It's been a while. Time to save our progress. We don't need to lose it all. It really looks good though. I think we kind of made something decent. Now we have to do this. See, this part is also supposed to be, this has to be a golden brown. Thankfully though, we can just go boost this up and then go like, let's boost it just a bit more and go down, down. Because this is supposed to be like a curtain. Hence why the wall looks, you know, uneven a bit. Or the wall looks like this. This is supposed to be a curtain drape. Yeah. Like I can form vision, believe it or not. Like some people don't understand this about me. I used to, when I was younger, when I took my ADHD medicine, I was skilled. It was skill-based matchmaking for me. I was always like precise. I was able to do stuff. Like my parents always said, out of us, you know, when it came to me locking in, well, they never said lock in, but they're like, when it came to like assignment, if I knew what I was doing or if I had vision, anything like that, I could get it done. I just need the like be told this is what I want to be done, this is how I'd like it to be done, and then I could do it. I would go above and beyond to do it. Honestly, I'm kind of liking the white as well. Just to say, I don't know if I'll change that white. I kind of think it looks good. Like, it doesn't look bad in my opinion. I think the white helps, you know, do it. I do not like, though, for this, that little spot right there. But yeah, I was able to get stuff done. And so when I have vision, when I can visualize what I want, I can usually do it. Some people, though, might be like, you know, why is this like, this one leads to nothing and all of that? And I could say, well, as someone who's put flooring in, not all of your boards are going to match. Sometimes you have to actually do like cut a board in half to then get it. Like when you're putting in flooring for a toilet, which I've done, it's not that simple. You have to make cutouts and so many things, and you have to make sure those cutouts are precise, because when you put in that toilet, if you have any like little gaps and all of that, guess what? Guess where that water's going? Going onto that flooring. You know what that means? Toilet is now, or that, you know, floorboard is going to get rotted out in a good 2 years, and then you have to replace the flooring. So that's why I can have some leeway as an expert in putting some flooring in. When it comes to bathrooms, I think I could get away with this. Now we just need to do one thing. We gotta find surprise. I'm glad I noticed this. Also, I just realized there's one issue here that I completely forgot with Dark's body. You know, that we have to now move, actually, I think maybe Dark a bit. Because you see, there's one issue with all of Dark. I had cut him out, or I cut out all of the unnecessary bits that weren't going to be shown the cover with me. And because of that, now Dark is missing half his body. No, I would like I would like all of dark. I mean, it's not too bad. Oh, simple. Never mind. Solved. Problem solved. Except for right there and there. Okay, it's not quite precise. Hold on. Okay. Okay, we just need to now reapply just a couple things. Don't worry, Dark. We'll get you fixed up. Yeah, we couldn't have that in the post edit. All right, get that. Then we go here. I think it's light actually colors. Put that there. Grab this one. Go to dark colors. There we go. I'm gonna laugh at Dark Join a Nerd. No, I'm not in any VC, so he can't see it and all that. He did see, for the record, Dark did see when I first, like, this was the first thing I sent Dark, by the way. Hold on, let me cut everything out real quick. I did send Dark just a picture of, like this. And I was like, how does this look? And he's like, why do you got Mickey Mouse gloves? You know, like I did do that. I sent that earlier. Yeah. But now we just have to do some finishing touches. As in, we need to take this. No, not that. I need to take this so I can see how they do like tear droplets. Because that's or the rain droplets. Because that's the one thing I don't understand. I want it to be like raining. And I also need to take this glass part. Copy this real quick. Or no, we need this. And then I need to go to dark base. That's not a dark base? What color is this? What's that red a part of? What is that red a part of? Which layer? Oh, okay. Well then, simple solution. There we go. Okay, so they kind of have like a very like that. Alright, chat. I might cook with this or I might do terrible. First, we do that. Increase size. Lower opacity, I think. I need now to go to brushes. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Maybe, I mean, we could try that, but that looks too much, you know? Same with, I think, this. I mean, that's not bad, but it's just, we're trying to go for little raindrops, you know? And let's, oh, I don't think any of them are available. I'll still try the call to see if anyone will pick up. So I could be like, hey, tune into my stream, guys. I want you to look at something. I don't think any of them are picking up, by the way, chat. No one likes me. Literally, I'm calling and no one has picked up. No one. No one likes me. Oh, Dark's sending a message. Hold on, let's wait for this. Probably going to be like, something, getting food. What do you want? Yo, this man's typing for so long. It's already been a minute. What are you writing? Your will? No. Join now. Please. Right now. I need your reaction. Come. I must clip farm you. Oh, hey, what's up, Ender?
What?
Not you. I need Dark. But
Why?
well, I called everyone to see who would join. I can't. I'm in the shower. Tell my phone what the fuck. Okay, never mind. But hey, Ender, look at. I guess check my stream. You like my new drawing? I think I cooked with this one. We definitely had to step up. Ender does sound tired. Probably because he got like 7 messages and then got told that this wasn't for him.
No, because I'm fucking sick.
Oh yeah, that too.
Duncan, I think you cooked on this one.
I think I cooked well. I think I really did good. You like Vex? I think Vex got very good. He got upgraded.
He did pretty good. I'm kind of disappointed though.
What are you disappointed with?
Because you made Vex look more normal.
I gave him derpy eyes, and one of his eyes isn't normal.
Look like a fucking idiot now.
Well, he's a wizard.
Exactly why you should look even more like an idiot. Come on.
Look, there weren't a lot of wizard options. I mean, there were, but a lot of them were bad. And I was like, dude, I'm not trying to like fucking draw a masterpiece wizard. I need the most basic, like dumb face looking one. And yeah.
Nah, it's pretty good.
I think I did very good. I mean, this is supposed to be like rain falling and all that, and we're supposed to be staring like outside of a house through a glass door. But someone said it looks like we're just standing out in space.
It does.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could change it. I guess I could put like maybe instead of like on here, like put some grass or whatever. I don't know. Here, let me try that. Let's see. Let's go with a greeny color.
You'd have to put it behind everything though.
Oh, I can put it behind that. See, watch. There we go. That looks great. Just evaporates into space. I think it's fine as it is. And you know what? Elden Ring has space creatures, so it makes sense.
They do. They also have an area where you fight on an infinite plane of water where there's nothing but the water and the reflection of the moon and the stars. So
Duncan, you should have redeemed that affect you and your friends that are like the workouts. My friends don't work out. Half the time they're like, you know, dead tired. Why are you playing sound effects in my ear?
Oh, that's not me. It's Cat.
Oh, Kat's here? When did she get in here?
Hi.
Hi.
Like 2 minutes ago when I pressed this button.
Oh. Yeah, this is, if I just want you guys to know that if I was like, I would die in a horror situation, no situation awareness. I just assumed that was Ender. Killer could have been around me and like fucking choked me out, and I wouldn't have known.
All right, buddy. Well, I'm gonna get back to it. We're gonna get back to our game.
All right, have fun
Bye-bye.
playing Remnant. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
What's some nice people? Shame they're all going to die one day. Alright, well, I mean, I gotta now wait for, like, Dark to show up, you know, because otherwise we don't get his reaction. So I guess, what do I do until that? I mean, there are still plenty of things that we need to draw. I'm not gonna lie. Or guys, hear me out, chat, hear me out, hold on. Let me pause my music. Or, we could react or watch one of my, you know, shorts, aka my favorite one, so we could, you know, shameless plug. You know how it is. You guys been in the game, you understand. I would like to. I don't remember. I think it's Media Source. We'll call this Donkey Shorts. Because there's one of my YouTube shorts. This is the one that I'm hoping I can get Nags to react to and all of that. I know it's bad to self-promote and all of that, but I want him to know that I have taken his advice on YouTube shorts and have kind of ascended a bit. I'm not saying I'm super great, but I think this is like good, funny, and all of that. We got this. This is your first boss, Vex. I forgot to add the sound. Hold on. We also got to shorten this down because this thing is way too big. Way too big. Still too big. All right. Put it there. Now we get Donkey Shorts real quick. We add properties. That's the wrong thing. How do I know if it actually is playing sound? Was it playing sound, guys, actually? I don't know if it was. It doesn't tell me. Here, I'll press play. You let me know if you guys hear stuff. This is your first boss, Vex. Okay, and yeah, the strongest player or strongest boss in the game.
Strongest player.
Break his stance. Remember the training. Here, I'll cheer you on, buddy. Go, Vex! You got this! Go, go, this go! This is so weird. I don't hear
Go,
anything, so I'm
Vex!
just sitting here in silence, waiting for people
You got
to say
this!
things on it. Let me know when you want me to tap in. Here, you can help cheer me or cheer Vex on. Go, Vex!
Ow.
Give me a V! Give me an E! Give me an X!
He's gonna die.
What does that spell? Vex! Don't forget, you have potions to heal.
I'm out of potions.
Oh. But that was my YouTube short. So as you can see, that's been an improvement, guys, from my last ones. Oh, dark. Hey.
What the fuck?
Check
What?
my stream. Check my stream. The drawing is done.
Another trick to make me watch his stream.
You're right. I need them views. You caught me.
All right.
Yeah, how does it look?
You definitely suit yourself. I love your Mickey Mouse hands.
Okay. Well,
Why
what
am I
about you?
floating?
Look, there's supposed to be ground on you, but it's also supposed to be like you're peering through. We're
Where?
peering through a window.
Why are we peering? Why are we peering through a window? Why is Vex on his knee?
He's on his feet. Those are his feet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are feet. Sure.
See, and also I made his eyes, you know, accurate, as you can see.
I mean,
Right there.
it looks more like Vex now, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I think I did a great job with Vex. I think he looks good. You also don't look bad. I think I did good on you as well. But Vex, I think with his eyes I did well.
Only question I have about myself is why am I floating?
Because okay, Dark, I don't know how to do the ground in the background for there. All right, because
Well, why are we floating in space and why is our hands up against the spaceship's
because
window?
of the Elden Ring.
But why is there a...
Okay, Dark, you
Why
really
are we
want? I will
outside?
try to draw some ground.
What the fuck is that? Is that a continent? What?
No, oh, I need to change brushes. That's like the water brush. Because I added like the little dots are, you know, supposed to be like the raindrops.
Has Skelly been telling you that exact same thing?
See, Dark agrees. Yeah, he has been.
It looks like we're just floating in space.
Well, you know, sometimes people float, Dark. Okay, what do you want from me? Huh?
What are you, fucking Pennywise the Clown? Was that your whole thing you were wanting me to so desperately call you in the shower about?
Well, I didn't know you were in the shower.
Finally, time to eat.
All right. How about that? Doesn't that look better then? There's some ground. And then space.
I could say it's nighttime, even though it still looks spacey, but yeah.
All right. Look, if anything, we could just say we're on the second floor then. And for some reason, their second floor is green.
Why is there ground on the second floor?
It could have been like a balcony.
Why is there grass on the balcony instead of a balcony?
Could have been a garden balcony. I don't know. You're asking too many questions, all right?
How am I asking too many questions? I think I'm asking the right questions.
You're asking the unnecessary questions, Dark. Clearly,
It looks good enough. It looks way better than your last one. I'll give you that.
hold on. You're telling me this. Hold on, let me save. This looks better than this.
100%.
Chat, be honest. Which one do you like? Exhibit A, which is my first one, or Exhibit B? Exhibit B.
They both look
Exhibit A.
ridiculous, and I love it.
Both look good. Thank you, Skelly.
I appreciate you made yourself the clown in the next one.
And this one, you're calling me the clown?
Look at you.
What's wrong with me?
Your whole stance, your weird hands, your mouth.
What's wrong with my mouth?
Now look at that expression.
I'm peering. I'm up against the window.
Why is your mouth like that?
Cause I have chubby cheeks.
Uh-huh.
I like the vibe of A, but I dig both. Yeah, I think this one was the, you know, I guess say now. Oh shit, I need to actually do the like title of it, because we have A Tale of Three Doomies Part Tale. Oh, so now we have to like do somehow that. Oh shit, we don't want it to be in green though. A Tale of Three Doomies Part 2. Okay, now we have to fix the words. Hmm. Oh, that's too small. Okay. Enter. Save. How does that look? Still terrible. Uh-oh. Hey guys. I think my program just crashed. Oh, never mind. We're oh okay, we were able to save. Um need this to be a wee bit smaller so I can get right on here. All right, there we go. We can save. Now we can export it. And then I can finally post the second VOD of Elden Ring. Yes, this is for an Elden Ring VOD, believe it or not. Instead of like a little short video, I'm putting it on something that, you know, might get 2 views if I'm lucky. But hey, it's content, you know, it's long form content. And it's not like a 7-hour VOD. It's like a 3-hour, I think, VOD. 3 hour and like 20 minutes best. Really? I thought it was Sekiro. You know, Skelly, no one likes a wise guy. I want you to know that. But with that said and done, I guess, do I end stream or do I haven't eaten dinner. I had lunch at like 11. So I've gone kind of like, you know, whole time without eating. So now I'm more of like, what do I do? Do I eat food? Do I end stream and eat? Or do I mean, I like hanging out with you guys. I got to meet Mike. You guys have been very active. But I also know I need to start getting started on the next shorts. And I'm trying, and I mean this honestly, I am trying to make a long form, short form, you know, content, as in like of the Elden Ring stuff. But the problem with that is that if you've seen the shorts, then watching the video, the compilation, kind of ruins it because you've already seen the shorts, so you know what's happening. So I'm having to decide, do I actually do something different and just do like get out of context moments from Elden Ring, Slay the Spire 2, I don't even know other games that we've played besides those two, really, right now. And make a compilation of that, or just stick to the Elden Ring thing. I don't know. It's a hard thing to say. I do know, though, that we have gone up in the subscriber count to 380. We were at 372 today. Now we're at 380. So that is huge progress on YouTube. And I say thank you once more for that. I also say thank you to those who have been here on Twitch. You guys have been amazing. Everyone has been amazing. Love you all. But if we want to end, this would be a decent... Why do I have... Sorry, I decided to finally look at the latest short, and it has like 4 dislikes and only 1 like. I'm like, why do people hate this? Like, no one liked it. Is it because of the... I don't know. It's okay. We've had a lot of great shorts to where I can't complain. I just need to, I don't know. Thank you for the congrats. I think, though, it wouldn't be bad to end. Oh, by the way, Dark, Fish has donated another 20,000 bits.
What the fuck?
I know. That was so crazy. He's like, oh, how about we celebrate? And then he was like, boom. And now he's at 50,000. He's donated 50,000 bits in total. No, do you want to know the second highest? It's Anonymous. Anonymous is only down. You know what? Guess. How many bits do you think Anonymous has done?
$6K.
Lower. And I don't mean it disregard or like in a degrading way. I'm saying this as people were saying earlier, like, oh, you know, someone might one day dethrone Fish. The second highest bidder is at 2.4K. Fish is at 50K. I don't think anyone's dethroning him for a long time. And if someone does dethrone him, I'm going to explode. But, either way, the support this month has been crazy. I can't believe I'm getting my first Twitch payout. And it's going to be super expensive to where I have to then, like, learn about taxing. But either way, thank you guys for this. I'm not, there's no celebratory thing yet. Like, we didn't get 400 subscribers on, you know, Twitch or anything. Or some stuff like that, or not Twitch, YouTube. But, you know, we've had such crazy support, and I appreciate it. I've met a lot of lovely people. I'm looking forward. Tomorrow will be more art, but I don't know what we'd be drawing exactly. I think tomorrow we'll get started on another Elden Ring one, simply so we can have VOD 3s when we do VOD 3 on Friday. Done and over with. It'll be at the same time, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll try again to be very talkative, active, because again, I can't play music because even when I play non-copyrighted music, I still get the alert notification. This was copyright music. I'm like, all right, so these non-copyright music playlists are lies. You know. So I have to be very active in talking, and I will try my best to. But either way, I think everyone. Yeah. Oh, good night. Good night, Skelly. Sorry that you had a 3-minute ad. I think I'll see you all tomorrow. We should find someone to raid out with, because we got to spread the love, you know? And that is who we will raid out to. I don't know yet. We'll see. It might be another art person, or let me see who's streaming and all of that I can raid out to that I'm following. Peanut. We could raid out to Peanut, my artist. So that is who we are going to raid out to, because I love her as an artist. Either way, you guys have an amazing night. Stay safe and see you tomorrow. Once again, nice meeting you all the newcomers. I do hope you will continue to drop by, even if it's once a blue moon. But yeah, enjoy your night. All right, let us also switch to our ending screen. No, it's crazy though, guys, by the way. Peanut doesn't follow me on Twitch still. Oh, it's all good. I still like rating out to her. Yeah, have a good night, everyone.